Chico, you're in the Mark 1.
Yeah.
And Boresight, you're in. Chico, you're Mark 1 as well. Yeah. You're free, JJ. Come and join us, mate. Come up in the spit. Just let me know if you want an invite, JJ, because I'm going to put it back to invite only. Just don't ask me why I'm taking off. Because I can't do that. So has everybody had a good Easter?
Yeah, I guess. Nothing much happens here.
Yeah. Well, I went to bought a new motorbike. Yeah. So I'll hopefully get that in a couple of weeks. Yeah, my missus is like, go for it, you work hard. I'm like, okay.
Sound like a good missus to me.
Yeah, she is a good one. Right, taxi out.
Yeah, so we've got no joy with these engine sounds yet, but...
Yeah, Steve said you were trying to work on it, working.
Yeah, I was chatting to the developer, Phil. Turns out he's really sort of kind of new to Microsoft
okay.
SDK, although it turns out he created the sound, you know, this WYs, because that's quite complicated for a lot of developers, and he's done a good job on the engine sounds, I think, overall, you know, when they're up and running.
Yeah.
And I said, it's just a shame we can't hear him. So he says, well, he's gonna check through you know, this program that creates the sounds to make sure he hasn't made any mistakes. I mean, he did make the mistake on that file. It should have been named Sound AI, and I was so hopeful that if we gave it the correct name, changed the name to Sound AI, because he said, oh yeah, I missed that, he said. And I thought, well, yeah, that was going to stop it working probably.
Yeah.
I've still got that file in this one. I was wondering, what if we named the other one the same as well? It's in the two folders. Does that work?
No,
the other one as well, because that had a bigger capacity than the same file.
Yeah. Well, that's the sound for your actual aircraft.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's called sound, you see. And the other folder is AI, and it usually is a little bit smaller because it doesn't need to include all the switches, sounds, and you know, all that sort of business that you get in the cockpit.
Okay.
So this AI is really for AI traffic or multiplayer, you know. So
yeah.
So get back to us.
Hopefully then. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, because you know every other aircraft has managed it, so
yeah.
Surely he might be able to have some other developer friends. I mean, I don't know anything about sound this particular program, but there's a lot of smaller developers who haven't used that at all. They just use basic, you know, sort of WAV file type things like they used to in FSX and that.
Cool.
But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah. Like I said, I've seen a few more people with this on Facebook and stuff, so I think the word's getting out there that it is there, and if they want to, like I said, it's just a price. And I think from what I've seen, people are enjoying it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of more people that I hadn't seen before, you know, on multiplayer.
Yeah.
At Duxford.
We had a guy there earlier on, didn't we, Steve, when we were there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see a fleet of them in the air, a whole squadron.
That's weird.
And
I see JJ as a puddle jumper, but I've got that Hurricane.
Yeah. I see him as I think it was a puddle jumper as well. Right, I'm going to power up. I take off. Bring up power on the brakes. And release. Will do.
Also, I should have mentioned, do you notice that all the other players, their aircraft is floating about a foot,
Yeah.
2 feet off the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a contact points issue
Rolling.
there as well.
Airborne. Gear away.
Rolling.
I think maybe his problem, he's never been able to test it in multiplayer, so he got no idea, you know.
Yeah. And the props 2500. Coming right. Coming back on the power as well. So you guys can catch up.
If you're coming right, we should cut inside, I think.
So you're all airborne. JJ's jumped into the Hellcat.
Okay.
My speed is just 135. I'll throttle up a little bit so I don't stall.
Catching you up, I'll be coming down your right hand side, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
See the Hellcat as it should be. All
You should hear it as well. I can. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Flying Irons are doing one, aren't they? Yeah, I'm looking forward. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. Yeah, this is a fact. Yeah. Did you say the other week, Chico, that somebody's doing the B-17?
Well, all I heard was when Aeroplane Heaven announced their Lancaster, somebody says, what about the B-17? That was on their Facebook page, and they just replied with, it's on the list.
Okay.
So, yeah, who knows? I mean, the Lancaster sounds like it's going to be later in the year, I think. But you never know with them. They work on things and then all of a sudden released.
Yeah.
They
often
keep it a
like,
bit quiet, don't they?
Yeah, it's a bit like this, isn't it? We didn't know about this until it popped up on.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, Aeroplane Heaven like doing that, don't you? You just see it on Facebook or on YouTube. Lancaster out, like, what? When did that come out? Which is nice because it's a nice surprise. Because then everybody goes mad buying it.
Yeah.
We'll go over. I don't know if you've got Great Britain. What is it? Great Britain Northing or whatever it is. I've got Central. Yes. Well, it is if you go to New Zealand. So yeah, I'll be flying over these oil rigs, and then we'll do a left, and we'll go down over the locks to the other side of the island, to the Irish Sea. Do a left, head down towards Lake District, and then over to Lady Bower Dam, and then back to Scampton. Yeah, I have. I was flying with it the other weekend. So once we get out of these twisty bits, I'm gonna turn it on, and then I can do some filming with my camera. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me and Steve did that for you the other day, didn't you, Steve? We had to turn your labels on so you could see it, because he was using the numbers on the actual dial, and then couldn't figure out why it wasn't doing what he wanted it to do. So I got him to turn the labels back on, and his is working fine now, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah. I've finally seen some rigs.
Say again, Steve.
I've finally seen some rigs look all down the centre.
Okay.
First time I've seen them since I put it in.
This is Great Britain.
Everything but...
Yeah. This is Great Britain North, this is. So this is separate to that one that you've got. So these have been here since you've bought Great Britain North. The other oil rigs are right behind you, out at sea. Why did my trim just go all funny? He was doing that to me the other night. Good evening, Martin. You okay, mate? So we've got Coningsby live in. He does live streams at Lakenheath, Coningsby, well, it used to be Scampton, Waddington. Yeah. Right, I'll put a bit more power on everybody's with me and get up to 170. Yeah, that's fine, Martin. Thank you for jumping in, mate. No worries, mate. Always love plugging your channel. To be fair, it's the first time I've flown with Boresight as well, and the amount of videos I've watched of yours, mate, is unbelievable. I'm not joking. I wonder what that does. Right, let me just go and have a look. Boresight's done a video. I'll watch that. Yeah. I've been on nights last week, so I've just been trying to put as many shorts up as I can, just to keep the channel. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I try and do my, because I think 15 seconds, yeah, it's long enough, but to take a clip from your stream, you got a story. You want a minute, so I put in. That's why I always do a minute. If they watch it, or they watch it, or if they don't, they don't. But it's how I think it's how frequent you load, how you load them up. So if you go onto your analytic thing on your studio, it tells you when your videos are being watched. So then you can time them for that certain times a day. But it messes me up when I'm on nights because I can't put them on in the morning because I'm in bed. So I have to like do them the day before or 2 days before. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Martin's just said. He hates the shorts. They don't work very well for him because he's in the live world. So it's really hard for him to tell if he's got like takeoffs or whatever. Because I've seen some of his that he's done with the F-35s and stuff, and they look really good. But like say to try and find a clip out of his live stream that makes a story is really hard. So it's really hard for live streaming in the real world. Unless like you're doing like if you're in like a plane or a cockpit or whatever and you're in there for a couple of minutes, maybe you could do like a walk around a cockpit or something. Yeah. And also Martin, as like as I said to Borside, it's how often you load them up. So the more you put up, like say at certain times of the day, it builds up a thing when you're uploading stuff, and then it will tell you when your videos are hitting. So then you work your shorts into those times that you get the most views. So yeah, you've got to play with it and see what times you're getting the most views from your shorts. Yeah. That's why normally, if I can do it, I'll do it when I come home from work, and it takes me probably 10 minutes just to find the right clip. But to do like three videos, 3 minutes each, 1 minute each, and I'll do one for the morning, one for dinner time, and then one for when I go to work. And then I'll put 2 more on in the evening while I'm at work as well, and then I'll restart again. But sometimes I don't, sometimes I do.
Going off the top of us.
Say again, Steve.
It fires above you.
Okay.
Tracking off left. I've got no name tags on, so I don't know who it is at the moment.
Yeah, I've not got any name tags on either. Right, I'm just gonna turn right now. We'll fly down this lock all the way out to the Irish Sea. Coming back on the power. Right, I'm going to turn my autopilot on, and then I can read the comments. Do you find that hard when you're live streaming? Trying to look at 3 screens all at the same time. I'm just going to drop down to 1,000 feet. That's on. Right, what's the altitude? Right, am I going down? Right, come back on the power. Oh, it's lucky 86 that's in the spit. Yeah, it's alright, mate.
Yeah, we're really slow and we're not going down.
No, we're not going down, are we? Let me just... I've got my autopilot on. Make sure I've got... Yeah, I've got everything on. There's my switch. Let me retry everything.
I'm going to have to put some flaps out in a minute unless we speed up. Or go down, that'll give us some speed.
Yeah, I'm going down now.
I think it's best just to drop the altitude and then turn it on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Straight level.
Yeah.
If you turn it off, get the altitude, turn it on again, it should reset itself.
Yeah, just dropping now. Yeah. Like I said, and this was unplanned. Well, we knew about it, just nobody else knew about it. Which is nice sometimes. Yeah. Right, okay. I think that's working now. Fingers crossed. Everybody cross the fingers. That looks nice. All in a line up. Thought we've done it before. Yeah. Yes, Martin says, for me, any videos I make live on a Saturday fails to get views. I don't know, mate. I don't know if that could be because your channel in the week is the busiest in the week. So maybe at the weekends, because you don't, well, obviously the RAF and US Air Force don't fly at weekends, so maybe it's not putting that out. So maybe if you've got the time, do some streams over the weekend, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
So my average is around about views, and it's like subscriptions. Subject matter to language. So many things.
Yeah, it is. That is true. Have you? I've started now as well. I've just recently learned. I don't know if you know, is if you press the hash key and type in, like, say, Microsoft Flight Simulator, MSFS, it chucks all these tags, and it tags the the Microsoft channels. So when people go looking for stuff, they find it. Like, I did one for Warbirds. For when I do jets as well, like you could tag RAF Lakenheath into it as well, and Duxford and stuff. So when I do a video, say I do it at Duxford, I tag it in.
Description.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So an F-16 video. Sort of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Coningsby said yes, 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 same. I thought it was just me, lol. So yeah, it's it. No, you're not alone, mate. So
Sorry.
Yeah, go on. No, go for it.
So it's quite niche subject.
Yeah. No. Like I said, it's all trial and error. The amount of stuff I've learned, like from even when I started flying a sim, like me and Steve met by accident. I was telling Nick not long ago, we flew with him the other week. We met by accident. Steve just didn't know anything about the Xbox side of it or anything. He ended up accepting some invite that he didn't know and ended up speaking to a guy. Then he messaged me going, I think I can talk to people. So I went buzzing because I knew what I was doing because I came from Xbox. So I got it in, and we've been flying, how long we've been flying together now, Steve? It's got 2 years, hasn't it? Maybe longer. So I've learned a lot from him, and then he's learned a lot from me through the Xbox side of it, how to message people and stuff. Because when we first started using it, Steve, you knew nothing, did you?
No, I didn't even know what Xbox was.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed. I got friended in the sim by people who I flew with, and I thought, well, okay, we're friends, we can spot each other, but I don't know anything else. And then I happened to launch an Xbox, and there was loads of chat messages from about 6 months ago, and I'm answering saying, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know this Xbox chat existed.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah,
It's
yeah. It's on the
Don't
marketplace, isn't
descend
it?
into me, JJ. I'm just coming underneath you.
Hey, yeah.
scenery. It's
No, because he's doing Coningsby, he's doing Lossy, and he's doing there's a bit of Mildenhall as well, because all of his have come off. Well, not all of them. Coningsby's come off, Lake and East come off.
Can you go a bit? Oh, sorry. Can you go a bit left?
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Carl,
Yeah,
'cause
You're going to
Yeah,
fly
we
us
got-
into these hills.
You're going to put us into
Yeah.
mountains in a minute.
sorry, my bad. Coming left. That's because I'm filming you guys. I'm talking. I ain't paying attention.
Oh, you'll film us right into the mountains.
Not the first time I've done it, eh, Steve?
No.
Gives me confidence. So I didn't know you fly DCS.
Yeah, Steve just started
Just
DCS.
started.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I love it. Yeah.
We need to come right again, Carl.
Yeah,
now.
I'm coming.
If not, I'm going to see you in the mountains.
Have you got the mosquito in DCS? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's brilliant.
I don't know if I've got a problem. I know you've got friction hold on the throttle, but when I set the RPM prop to 2600, it keeps going back to 3000, and the artificial horizon seems to wander as well, seems to be off, and then it'll come back again.
Oh really? I
Does
never
have a
noticed
car.
that.
I don't know. Yeah, it just seems to tip a bit, not true, and then it'll come back again.
Hmm.
But I don't know why the prop, I've set the prop and it'll go back on its own without me touching it, so I don't know. Because I thought, I'm still learning it, I'm wondering if I've failed to do something. My immediate thought was, is there a friction hold on it? Like the throttle?
No, I don't think I've used anything. No, I didn't think that was modelled really, because I've never had to set a friction hold or and it's never wandered for me.
Oh, okay. How did you get the aircraft updated? Did it all happen in the one update? I'm not familiar with how it works. Does everything, does it? Oh, okay.
Do you use the open beta version?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I think most people do actually, really.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know where the folders are to get to it. Completely new to it. Okay.
So I think you don't.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Martin's going. See you later, Martin. I'll see you in. What have you got planned next week, mate, for your live streams? Sorry, go on, Bullseye.
Okay. All right. That's the other thing I was going to say. How do you know which server to go on? When I looked at it, there's loads of them. Yeah. Oh, okay. Blimey, I've got a ways to go then. I've only just started. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like it's very similar format to the Falcon 4. How that was. No. Oh, right. Benchmark Sims, yeah. They took it over, didn't they, at the end?
Yeah, I think it started out as being logged on. Yeah.
All right. All right, yeah.
Well, you've just got another subscriber anyway, boss. So Steve will be subscribing to your channel now he's found out that you do DCS.
Yeah. I need to learn it.
Well, I've been flying DCS since 2012, so that's like 11 years. But I've never ever pulled a trigger or shot anything. I'm just purely in it for the flying.
I don't blame you.
So I don't know anything about combat. I'm not really interested in it. But so I kind of, when the Mustang P-51 came out in 2012, that was it. You know, it was a really, you know, I mean, DCS does model all the systems and everything.
Yeah.
And they have to, because they're a combat simulator, you know, so they have to be, flight models have to be fairly accurate, and you know, you can't have other players pulling ridiculous moves. Yeah. So they really, and you know, the CEO, the guy in charge, is the guy in charge of the fighter collection at Duxford, isn't he?
Oh, okay.
Nick Gray.
That.
So
didn't know that.
yeah, fighter collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Oh, right.
he's in charge of Eagle Dynamics, basically. So you know all his models. You know, the Spitfire, the Mustang. I mean, they got hands on. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Aircraft. Yeah.
Do you think they'll do a lank for the DCS?
There's
Brilliant.
someone modding one. I think that's unofficial, but I don't know.
Yeah, I take my hat off to these developers because it just boggles me how they can make something, take it from the real world, put it into this, and make it look sound, fly, everything real. It blows my brain. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Even me meeting Chico Mick, that he's done Duxford. I'm like, how the bloody hell has he done that? I just can't get my brain around it to go. What? How has he done it?
YouTube tutorials.
Okay.
Basically.
Subscribe.
And endless trials and errors. And a desperate need to have Duxford in the sim. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I think
that'd be good in DCS. I'd love it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah.
All right.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Good.
I've just got both of them.
Yeah, me too.
And the channel's really good, isn't it?
Yeah. I love that.
Went round the airfields with the Mosquito on that Whistle Tops tour. I was just curious about Headcorn. Was that a big airfield in the war? Because in DCS it looks like it's got 4 runways in a cross.
I don't
They look
really
really
know.
big.
Yeah.
You'd think it would be a big base, wouldn't you? Being so close to so close to Dover. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do as well, but to 15,000 feet. So not as good as you. Would become operational. Because I read, yeah, because I was reading something the other day that I think it was last year that the RAF were on about moving some of their aircraft away from their bases because then people know where our aircraft are kept. They know what airfields we've got. So they were going to move certain amounts of aircraft and pull them all over the country. So if something did happen, they would have the aircraft to get up and get airborne. Yeah. Coming left. Yeah.
Takeoff froze. Big time. In fact, I've crashed. Damn! Game's crashed.
What? Great. Yeah, just spawn back in, Steve. Like I said to you today, boss, it's really annoying with this because they say, yeah, we fixed it, and they take 2 steps forward and 20 steps back, and it's just like, why? And I've noticed they work on the servers why people are playing on them as well, because weird stuff starts happening. It's like, why don't you just shut the server down for a couple of hours, do the work you need to do, instead of keep messing people's games up while they're flying? Because yeah.
Yeah, but can you imagine everything what's on Flight Sim.to wanting to be on? They can't even control the marketplace now.
Yeah.
So with the amount of stuff going in, and also there would have to be so much checking. Because but one of the things they're worried about with freeware is that there's no nasty code hidden inside, which is going to attack the console, the operating system. And if that went down, that would be a huge disaster, not only just for Xbox users but for Microsoft and their whole brand and everything. So it's not going to happen. They're going to. Well, they're talking about introducing a scenery gateway is for scenery mods, but you can only use default objects. No custom 3D objects.
We'll never get Duxford in.
You'll never get Duxford on there. No, I mean it's really what they're mainly worried about.
Yeah. I'm just gone behind you. I just paused. I paused by accident.
All right, I'm going to pause on purpose. There we go.
I'm underneath you anyway. It looks good from my point of view anyway. Just coming past you now. I think it's you, Chico, on my left, and then you're above me, boss. So I'm underneath you in your 6.
Yeah, I've gone on your left just to give my neck a rest. I'm looking looking left all the time now. Yeah, that's the thing with third-party stuff and viruses and bugs. Everybody takes a chance when they download a piece of freeware and stuff like that, generally. But what happens to your PC is your responsibility.
Yeah.
If something happens to the console, then that's big trouble for them. Yeah, and they keep it a closed, operating system, and everything is, you can't access things. So. Yeah.
I'm coming left.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I really like what DCS has done, because those people, like the people that can't afford I know it's only on PC, and it's a shame it's only on PC, but they did the F-15 thing, so if you couldn't afford to get the F-15, instead of staying as a generic on the PC, you could load it in and you got to see the F-15. It wasn't very good. Yeah, it wasn't very good, but at least you got to see it. So those people that felt like they were maybe missing out are not maybe missing out so much now. Because they are expensive, and the only reason I can buy them is because I've got a full-time job. So the younger generation from me that have got like still at school and stuff, they must hate it because they can't go, yeah, I'm going to go to work and get some money and pay for it because they're still at school.
But you do get to see every module that is out, even if you haven't bought any yourself, which is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. If they were, they would. The first thing they would do is sort out the mirroring problem. So, like with the Osprey at the minute, I know I've got the Osprey. Steve's got the Osprey. I'll have my cowlings up, the engine's facing upwards, and his are pointing straight down, and that's an Xbox issue. That's not the developer's fault. It's the actual Asobo and Microsoft are not bothered, and they won't do it. Yeah, and then and it's the developer that gets it in the neck. Oh, this ain't working properly. Well, yeah, it is. It's not my fault. That's when people start getting funny and start sending horrible messages and stuff and start bad-mouthing products when the product is absolutely fine. It's just what they do. But hopefully, if I'm keeping fingers crossed, that they sort that out eventually. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like all the big developers, like DC Designs, Indian Fox Techo, all of their two-seat aircraft, you can fly them from the back, and it's all I think it's like 90% of it's all clickable. So they've done the work to get it ready, and they're just waiting on Asobo and Microsoft to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this will be the third year.
Third year this year, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hell of a list, isn't it? I mean, 2 years for helicopters.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
And we still haven't got a decent view system,
No.
or replay, or flybys and tower views. I mean, all them stuff were in this. Yeah. 20 years ago they were there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said to Chico the other week. I said it'd be nice because I'm still a young channel. I've got subscribers and they do follow me, they do fly with me. But when we get that big a big core of people. I'd love to do Duxford and do an air show at Duxford. Because it'd be brilliant. Me just sat at the tower, got people flying, 10-minute, 15-minute slot, depending on what they're flying, and they'd just come there and do the thing. But I just don't think the game, you can do it, but it's hard work. I've done one before, but it weren't great. But I don't know if it's me how I was trying to film it, because I don't know the filming side of it. So I don't know if it's just me, or because I've watched some of your videos and they look great. But is that because you already know the technology from DCS? And you sort of, oh, well, that seems familiar, so I'll use that. So I don't know. I've not really got that far with that side of it yet. Yeah.
Yeah. They disappear, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Steve's
Yeah.
back. Yeah, I have noticed from some of the, like the Typhoon, that does get a bit further of a draw distance. It's not great, but it's better than I've seen before. I've just froze. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I'm behind you again.
I'm gonna freeze. There you go.
It's like hitting the brakes and you'll fly right by. Are you back, Steve? I can see you. I think I can see you.
Yeah, I'm behind.
Yeah, that's you. Got you. Yeah. I'll tell you the speed. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it is because it's like the levels of detail, change according to the size. So small aircraft will disappear because it's largely based on the size. It's the same with scenery and stuff, They just
gonna throttle back a bit just because I'm doing 180, so Steve can catch up. I wasn't even at full throttle then either. Yeah. I was doing 225 the other day with my nose slight down. I was like, uh-oh, this is gonna shake apart in a minute. Right, I've gone back to 160. Yeah, we're doing 160, Steve.
Okay.
But just under 13,000 feet. I had to climb up because I did notice the mountains were getting a bit close. I thought, yeah, I'll get back up. But yeah, so Steve the other night, that's why I did that bit of that live stream with the DCS, because I've seen videos and I've watched some of your videos, Boresight and stuff, but I don't know it, like actually doing it. I don't know anything about it. So Steve last night just went through with me, just the basics really, just showing it me and went through it all and stuff. And I just said to him, goes, I'll just hit record. So I just got him in the Mosquito flying around. And then I put the video up last night, and it freezes after 30 seconds. I was like, "What?" So I think that's like a recording side of it. But yeah, I'm hoping to get over to DCS as well. It's just, yeah,
yeah, same here. But yes, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I've got NVIDIA.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's quite smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just getting it.
Right, put them flaps out.
Oh, am I flying too slow again?
Well, I mean, yeah. Why don't you put flaps out if you want Steve to catch up? We can slow right down.
Yeah.
We can happily chug along with flaps.
I did slow right down as well. Sorry, I was trying to let the dog out.
Has he got a parachute?
What, the dog? I just got that. Very funny. Oh, it took me a second to get out. I was like, parachute? What's he on about? Parachute?
Well, I'm just staring at your aircraft and you're telling me you're just about to let the dog out, so I'm looking at the bomb bay.
Chucks away. Yeah, he's right behind us now.
I'm balls to the wall at the moment.
Yeah, we're doing 140 now. I've just throttled back up after chucking the dog out.
Oh yeah, okay. Flaps up.
Yeah.
Going back to that map again, what do you say they're doing with the channel map and Dunkirk? Joining them up? Oh,
Yeah, and a lot more detail.
Oh, good.
Very well optimized, I think, if you're worried about frames and things. Generally it is. A lot better than the Normandy map and the channel map were, I think. Normandy was quite a bit tree heavy, I think.
No, I've only got those two. Awful, is it?
What, frame rate?
Okay.
Yeah. Does it?
Oh, right. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Terrain. Pull up.
Yeah. 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 Pulling up.
Oh, good. When you're on the servers, if you wanted to fly with a friend, how would that go about? Because spawning, did it just spawn you randomly on a airfield? Okay. Yeah. So the aircraft available, are they just give you an airplane, do they? Or what about the ones you bought?
They have to create a mission in the mission editor and then place these aircraft, whatever selection they want to create, and most servers will create a certain selection. I mean, I don't really know much about the combat servers. I go on, there's some sort of aerobatic servers and formation flying servers. I go on that, or I do a lot of formation aerobatics with the Mustang with some friends, and we just create a server, host our own, and you just go in the mission editor and you place whatever aircraft you want, wherever you want them, and then someone hosts the mission. It can either be private or it can be openly visible, and you just need the server IP, which is whoever's hosting, that's his IP, and you put that in. You can make a password or not password.
I take it that's so you don't get random people jumping in.
Well, yeah, because sometimes nice formations are just too tempting for people to fly into and cause a big ball of fire, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like this.
Or sometimes
it ruins everybody's day, doesn't it?
And so many people would like to fly formation, but they end up flying closer than they actually can control. So, and then they'll just take your wing off, just like that, you know.
Yeah.
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 But you go in with your own aircraft that you bought, is that right? Like if I wanted to, you go in with your own aircraft that you bought.
Well, you would only be able to fly what you've actually got.
Okay.
I mean, they might be on the server, you know, all the aircraft, but you won't be able to fly one. You won't be able to join as multi-crew unless you have it.
Okay.
You'd only be able to choose and fly the aircraft that you actually have. And if you're using some sort of mod, I think if a server has this mod on there, or if you create a server and put the mod on, then you have to have this mod before you can actually join it, I think.
Okay.
It'll tell you if there's a required mod.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll tell you, if you try and join, it'll tell you that a certain mod is required, and you won't be able to join anyway, so...
Yeah. I saw a video and it said something about protected and unprotected. I don't understand what that was. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just cheats. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's especially true for combat. Most of my flying is because we have things like aerobatic smoke, and things like that, they will fail the integrity check because it checks the Lua files and they have to be identical. But we make mods like for smoke and things like that, so that's generally why I don't fly on combat servers, because we're just there for the flying, you know, and the I mean, they got some lovely aircraft there, which are, well, even non-combat, you know, like the old Yak is really nice to fly. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, I think they pretty much do for that model. I mean, it's got no weapons, but then neither is the TF in real, you know.
I bought the Christian Eagle. That's nice.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
I was gonna say, boss. I didn't know you could control Alt and delete your brain. Yeah, I think we all do.
They're all pretty much study level anyway. Whatever you get, you know, you've got to read a bit of the manual or brush up on the tutorials that are available, and that's just flying the thing.
Yeah.
And old man's.
But I just love I've got all the helicopters. I just love those. The Huey and the Me-8, the Me-24. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a handful. It's a handful, but you know, yeah. I mean, that's like I say, they're study level. You need to study it. You need to practice, and they're all a great challenge. I love them.
Yeah. The old man just said he'll stick to flight sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, it's the helicopters I've never flown. I think the only helicopter I've flown is in Grand Theft Auto and
the Buzzard.
Battlefront.
I do, yeah. Well, I can't do it with a controller or the keyboard.
Yeah, there's definitely been a learning curve. But that's half the enjoyment for me. I won't let it beat me. I'll keep trying until I throw the PC out the window.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they advertised on YouTube about that. People saying get that first before you jump in. There's a yeah. Yeah. I just don't understand all the mods and where they go. I've no idea where the game is. Like skins, I see there's loads and loads of skins because I'd like a Spitfire skin, but even if I get it, I don't know how I'd wear it, how you'd put it on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like documents.
Saved games folder is called.
Saved games.
And it's under users, you know, where all your stuff is basically kept. I think the best way is to talk to you when you actually got it all open in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to come over on the right. I'm just going to duck over on the right wing, Carl.
Yeah, that's fine.
My neck is killing me.
Yeah, that's fine. We're at Prestwick now anyway, so I'm going to do a
I'm just letting you know.
to land. Yeah,
Okay,
that's fine.
Here we are.
We're here.
So are we up? Is that where we are now? We're over.
Yeah, Prestwick, yeah. I'm going to turn autopilot off because I don't fancy landing with autopilot on. Might be there. Nice. Coming left. Coming back on the throttle. I'm going to go out to sea and then turn back in.
Oh, I see, yeah. I was looking around thinking, where's the sea?
And a slow descent. Turn out, I'll level off and then I'll drop my gear. Nope.
Yeah. Oh. Loads of warbirds they had as well. I had all them. The Bearcat, the Dauntless. There's just loads of them. If they get them over, that'd be great.
First stage of flaps coming down. I'll turn. Has everybody got Prestwick modelled?
Yeah.
Can you see the port that's in front of me off my left wing? I'll turn left. I'm going to turn left over that. There's a ship in it for me. Yeah, I'm going to turn left around the back of that for the runway. And throttle back up because I've just slowed down a bit too much.
What are you at? 15 degrees of flaps?
I'm at 30 now. I was on 15, gone to 30.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because that's what it looked like.
Are the freeware aircraft safer than that you get for DCS? Yeah. Safe, yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I like working through it as well because I like the fact that it's extremely realistic.
Yeah, because I said to you earlier on, didn't I, Steve? I'm just jumping on the sim because I'm a bit busy at the minute. I'll call you later. Okay.
I've just
No
written all my
worries, mate.
checklist out for the Mustang.
No worries, mate.
I've only just done the cold and dark start on it. Yeah. A bit of a faff going through the comms channel. I've got to learn that a bit more as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and keep on the left. I'm down. Floaty, floaty.
Yeah, get on them brakes.
Yeah. There we go. I'm down. Oh.
I'm down.
But that looked good from your end, didn't it, Borsart?
I've just been at the back end for views.
I've just clicked, about 10 minutes ago, I just clicked over to your stream. I was like, I need another screen so I can watch both. I need multi-screen. That's alright. Turning off right.
Oh, big shadow.
Oh, hello. We'll just taxi back down to the runway, and we'll have a break. We've been flying for over an hour. Well, it's about 45 minutes actually, but yeah. Well, I think, yeah, we did, what was it? I think that one we did to the dams in Germany. I think that was a 4-hour flight, and we didn't finish that.
Yeah.
We didn't get back to the UK, so.
No, we got shot down.
Yeah.
And went to bed.
I think it was about 1:30 the time I got off.
Yeah, I couldn't join the party just after I'd crashed because mine had greyed out as well.
Yeah, it's because I'm in a private. Basically, I've done it so if people want to fly with me, I'll invite them instead of them just jumping in, because you can get random people jumping in. So that's why I've made it a party only. But if I see you and I know you're on, I'll invite you, and it should send you the invite to the party. But basically, it stops people from jumping in, and I just invite them.
Okay, I thought my finger broke.
No. Yeah, if you can extend a bit, Borsart, I'll get you coming in. Yeah. I heard that as well. Oh, that looks brilliant from my point of view. I just wish... Yeah, it's really good. It is good, isn't it? It's a work in progress. He keeps doing little updates on it now and again, don't you, Steve? Like he's just done the big hangar where the jumbo jet is. He's put the name on the building. He is getting better with it.
You know, this floating, it's to do with this aircraft, isn't it? Not the
Yes, it is, yes. It's to do with the aircraft. Yeah. Chico said earlier on, it's... what did you say it was, Chico, while we're floating?
What?
Yeah,
why
we're floating.
It's the contact points, really. For some reason, the multiplayer version is not reading it correct.
Oh,
I don't know, but the guy who's developing this, he's a one-man band basically.
Yeah. Well, I take my hat off to him, tell him I said thank you. I hope he does more.
And this is him dipping his toes in it. I mean, I don't envy him really, because the SDK and, well, where aircraft is concerned, it's a bloody nightmare. All the documentation runs about sort of 2 months behind.
Yeah.
The changes they implement, and it's a nightmare getting this project into some sort of package, you know. Even for a team of people who've got some experience, but
sorry, mate.
all right, are we gonna hold here? Oh yeah, all right.
Yeah, we'll park up here. I think I've got you. 60, yeah, I've got you. See you on the... I'm gonna zoom in. Yeah, just go. Where are you? Yeah, got you. Got you. I just cheated. I just turned my gamer tags back on. The best thing I've ever done that was learned how to turn my gamer tags on and off. Okay. So why is it called a short Stirling? Was there a bigger version of a Stirling? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
The tail wheel's a bit heavy duty, isn't it? Yeah.
No, I haven't either.
I think the AN225 has. I think the reason for that is that early on in the war, you look at these tyres and they're like bush wheels, because all we had was grass fields. So the Lancaster had these big beefy tyres, and so the twin tail wheels just to sort of like spread the weight, so you didn't sort of, you know, lose it in the grass fields.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when the Americans came into it, that's when a lot of the airfields were converted to hard runways. Yeah. And that also helped with the really heavy bomb loads.
Yeah, I've got your... Oh, there we go. Yeah, just popped in. It was showing me your gear up then. I was like, boss, like, your gear's down, your gear's up, and then it just popped in. I was like, oh, no, he ain't. Look away. Yeah. It looked nice anyway. You were side slipping it in as you were coming in for the approach. Right, so I'm just going to quickly pause. I don't need to pause actually. What am I doing? I need to... No, I do. You know what? Shouting from the group. Where is he?
JJE?
Yeah, we go, he said.
Okay.
I see Charlton flying in my way. He's still on. No, he's not on.
All right, just shut down the engine. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm gonna get another drink and have a go toilet and
Get another
go.
coffee.
I'll go and fetch the dog back.
Repackage shoot. So with the DCS then, is it just like one main folder that you put your add-ons into it? Is that where the skins go as well?
Yeah, you have to create some folders for some of the just 2 seconds. It will come second nature.
Sorry. It's alright, don't worry about it. I'm watching ball sites at the minute because I want to see my takeoff.
Yeah, I'm just loading in, but I definitely can't see you still, so
I'll try.
for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the group, but in the group with Benny and Boresight, yeah.
Yeah, that's the yeah. It might, if you've reset it, it might sort itself out. Are you actually in the game now?
I'm actually on the apron starting my engines, yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember before you could see
I
me?
can see you. I can see you. I can see you.
Yeah, but I can see
Okay.
you on the screen on the phone.
Okay.
I guess that's better than nothing.
I can see you. I've just put the gamer tags in. You're in the DC3.
That's it, yeah. It's a nightmare, this plane, to take off, isn't it? Like, it
Is it,
starts rolling.
Keep
and
the
then
stick
just
back. Pull your
Keep the
stick back.
All
Is
the
that
way
right?
back.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it won't deviate left or right.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was going to say. Yeah.
Pull that stick back. Put the throttle up,
Okay.
and it
Give
should
it some
lift
down.
off.
Yeah, give
It'll-
it some down trim as well.
Right. I'm
So
going to
don't
try
chuck,
that then.
because it goes vertical on you as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, but as soon as you get to about 70, just over 70, and it lifts up, you need to ease that stick forward or release the pressure on it, for sure.
Right. Right, that. Thank you. But it's a lovely plane to fly, don't you think? I'm not sure
Yeah.
if you've flown it
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've done a few streams with it. I've not flown it for a while.
I just love it. It does feel heavy,
Yeah, it does.
and it seems to respond quite realistically.
Gonna come forward a bit.
I'm going to stop. I don't want to run over Steve or anybody. But yeah, I can see
Well-
me on the stream there.
Yeah. Oh, on the brakes. On the pilot. Pull back stick and rolling.
Yeah, I see someone called Andy Uko just taking off on the runway. Spitfire. And
Okay, so it's somebody that you know. Cool.
yeah, he's
Airborne.
just taking off.
Gear up. I've just took off. I'm airborne. Gear coming up. Keep it low and I'll turn right at the end of the runway. Yeah, it's because the no, it's the wind I've got on, so it's going to give you a little bit, because we're taking off from the other way this time, aren't we?
That's all right. So I'll follow Andy. No, it's so weird, isn't it?
I've got Andy, I can see him. Jumbo 50.
Yep, I see Jimbo. I see everyone apart from you guys.
I bet that blew your ears out, didn't it? I love that sound of that plane. I was at Coningsby the other week, and a guy came over the base. He was at 14,000 feet, and I was like, wow. I was like, what? And there's no other plane in the game, in this simulator,
Oh wow.
that sounds anything like that. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I see Curly Toes. He's taking off at the moment.
Throttle back. Setting the RPM at 2,500. Just make sure I'm going in the right direction. 1 second.
Yeah, look at that.
Need
Perfect.
to come left slightly. I might, if people want to, when we get down to the lakes, if you want me to land at Blackpool and have another break, we can do. Just let me know.
Some candy floss.
I'm going on the roller coaster. Jesus, there's a lot more people here than there was earlier. Wow. Curly Toes is here in a Hellcat. You got Andy in a Spit. We got I don't know what Jumbo's in.
Oh yeah. How come some planes don't have what they're in?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Foresight, do you know the answer?
It's weird.
Yeah.
I've lost the guy in the Hellcat. Oh no, Curly Toes is to my right. So am I right to follow Andy? Because is Andy following you?
If you've got Andy will be following us. If you've got Curly Toes flies with us a lot. Follow him.
Yeah, will do.
Just gonna throttle back slightly. I'm doing like 200 and something mile an hour here.
184.
Yeah, because I was watching Steve last night on DCS and he was in the Spit, and then all of a sudden, something started going. It started going a bit funny, didn't it, Steve? And I turned around to him. I said, "What's going on?" He's like, "So he went to the external view, and his wings come off."
Yeah.
I was like, "What?"
Both of them.
I was like, "What?"
I thought I was in a spinner and come through the clouds and overstressed him. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You don't dogfight at high speed anyway, especially in jets.
Has everybody seen the 262 that's on the flightsim.tm?
Yeah,
it got loaded up. I think it was loaded up today or yesterday. It's the same guy who's done the Stuka and the other German World War II stuff. Yeah, it is actually.
Good, yeah.
The external looks absolutely brilliant. I think it's a work in progress on the cockpit.
There's been an update recently.
Yeah, Steve said that it'd been an update for it.
When you dive, the sirens come on, which puts the hairs on your back of your neck come up.
Yeah, but you have to go pretty high to get that to work. Steve, did you say, Steve, that it was a lot?
Yeah.
You could do it a lot lower.
Yeah, the same.
I think I was up at 10,000 feet. I think it was.
It doesn't come in till you're low now, whereas before it did it fairly quick. So I could come down from a height with it howling. Now it seems, after that update, it seems to be, it kicks in around about 1,000 feet.
So, Charlton fan, I'm on heading 182. Looks like everybody's gone. So if you head in that direction.
182. Yeah, I've lost everybody.
Yeah, they've all
you
gone.
as well?
Yeah, they've all gone. They've either gone or we can't see them anymore.
Yeah. Is it the green line on the compass, basically?
It's the blue one on the top of the compass. So I'm heading near enough south. So not the line. It's like a what's the word? Like a bluey colour. That's your heading. Oh,
yeah.
I'm a bit close to this mountain. Don't follow me.
What sort of height are you?
I was about. Right now you're about 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'm at 16, but that mountain was pretty close. It's hard work filming and streaming at the same time and reading comments. The best thing you can do there is, if you know you're going to do it, advertise it. And put it in the description, put as much detail in as you can, and they still don't read it. You know what I mean? Right, I'm just going to check and make sure. So we need to come left. So what I might do is I'm coming left. I'll give you a headed in a second.
Excellent.
Oh, because I've not got a solid map for my thingy, my mouse. It keeps going the opposite way on me. That's why you see me going left and right all the time. Come on. Stay there. Don't move. That's better. Need to power up again. Load right down. So my heading is 165.
Oh, lovely. I'm on 163, so that's all right.
So yeah, how
there's
you? Oh, gone.
no,
Sorry.
Sorry, after you. I was just going to say there's no lag, is there at all?
No.
Nice.
Just going to 150. Stop that. There we go, 150. So yeah, Chico, how are you getting on with your other scenery?
Oh yeah, I need to kick up the arse really, because I'm just so into flying. Since I had this, I've been flying it all the time.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I need to. I mean, I started it about a year ago, and took a break while I updated Duxford, and then took a breather and just thought I got to do some flying. And then this has come along. Apart from numerous helicopters as well, which I love.
Quite addictive, isn't it, this plane?
Yeah, it is.
We've got some hours on it, haven't we, since when it first come out?
Definitely. So for those people that don't know, did you want to tell people what you're doing, or do you want to keep it surprise?
What's that? What, me?
Your scenery, yeah, the other piece that you're doing.
Oh yeah, well, okay, well yeah, it's RAF Bassingbourne, which is not actually an airfield now, it's an army base, but I want to do it 1943 version, so
you won't hear us complaining.
No.
So actually it's the idea is that it's the when the Americans were there, basically, because that prior to that, it was all grass field. Wellingtons flew out of there, really, for most of the early years of the war. Then, I think in '42, the 91st Bomb Group came, so they extended the long runways and put in 3 hard runways. So it is essentially the American version of it.
I won't be complaining.
But it basically, it consists of all the RAF buildings and the same C-type hangars and everything. So you can get a Lancaster in the hangars. You'll be able to spawn in the hangars, and the hangars doors open like they do in Duxford and all that sort of thing. Yeah, so it'd be good for the Lancaster, but I really would like a B-17.
Yeah,
I'd love a B-24 as well.
I think any of the bombers, multi-crew, would be brilliant.
But I'm sort of kind of torn, really, because I started doing this before there was any hint of a Lancaster, and I mean, I do fly a B-17, an FSX conversion.
Yeah.
And B-24, and so yeah, I went with the idea of it being 1943 when the Americans were there, and like I say, when the hard runways were put in. and you know, I want to get as much detail as possible to make it, you know, nice. So there's probably going to be a lot of American vehicles there rather than old RAF vehicles.
Yeah.
It's a bit, which might seem a bit strange if you're going to fly the Lancaster out of there, but
We're just visiting.
I am, yeah.
You know
I
what
don't
mean?
know. I don't know whether to incorporate some sort of, you know, like I did with the Duxford scenery, where you
Yeah.
can load the people or not.
Yeah,
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
I could put. I'm toying with the idea now of putting a load of British RAF, you know, RAF vehicles in,
Oh, okay.
or you could have the American vehicles.
Yeah.
I'm
so-
happy either way.
Well, yeah. I mean, at the moment it's got no vehicles in, but I need to be making them. But yeah, it's basically, you know, standard RAF buildings.
Yeah.
They were all the same architectural drawings, and you know, so yeah, I'm getting that together.
Just had a bit of a micro freeze then. I think Chico, you're leading.
Okay. I'll just hold it where I am.
I'm just in showcase, so if my plane starts doing something really stupid, just let me know.
It's doing something stupid.
Is it?
It's now going to fly through Steve.
Oh,
There he
hello.
goes.
Come through the back of me.
We're really close now. This is like the Blue Angels flying Stirling.
Oh, man.
All right. So, are you on some sort of autopilot then, Carl?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
All right. Well, we'll form on you now, I guess.
Well, I think it's still on. Let me just double check. I hope it is. Camera. Cockpit. Let me just look down. Yeah, it's all still on. Have you got a keyboard, Charlton?
No.
Right.
I have
was
a
gonna-
keyboard, but I don't use it for the Xbox. No.
Ah, okay. Well, you should, because it gives you a lot more buttons.
No, that's a really good point. I mean, it is remarkable the amount of combinations just with the controller.
Yeah. I don't know how you could remember them all, because I couldn't.
No, believe me, I think it's like driving, you know, when you just do it. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you just press that.
Yeah, it's like when people ask you what button does that do. You don't know until you need to do it.
Yeah.
They ask me sometimes what buttons I've got set for what, and I think, oh, I can't remember. But it, you know, if I need a flap or I need a change of view, it happens.
Mm. What's your heading, Benny?
Just coming to 145.
Okay, I'm way on.
We're heading for the Lake District.
Okay.
144.
Hey, I see Curly Toes and Andy again.
Okay, they must have come back. Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's off your right wing bore sight, 7 o'clock. Distance. I love this drone cam thing. When you showcase. Stick it in autopilot, go and show everybody's aircraft off. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Steve, on that, I think I could be wrong, and you probably tell me, Borside. The Xbox controller, you can connect it by Bluetooth, can't you, through your PC? Is that correct? So yeah, Steve, you wouldn't have to buy a dongle to get it to work.
Oh, okay. Would my dongle not work as I've got now for my headset?
You've got the PlayStation one, haven't you? So that might work if you buy. Yeah, you bought when you bought the one I've got. You had the Xbox one, and then it broke on you, didn't it?
Yeah.
And then you went to bought the other one, and you ended up buying the same one, but it was for PlayStation.
It came with it.
Came with the dongle, yeah. So it might connect through that, but I think you'd have to get a PlayStation controller.
Okay.
If not, you can get an Xbox one and then Bluetooth it. Shadow on the ground looks really good anyway. Has anybody had a look at the AM400 on the Sim Marketplace? Oh, okay. Yeah, because it unloads and loads the vehicles and stuff, doesn't it, from the photos I've seen? No, I didn't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've not seen any videos of it on YouTube. I'm holding off just till I start seeing some videos on it first. Because that's what I did. Well, I bought the Stirling. I was going to wait, but I thought, you know what? I bought it anyway. Then went to look on YouTube for videos, and there was 2. I was like, okay. I don't know why, because it's great. And it's a good stepping stone for when you get the Lang.
Yeah, but it really should only be 15 quid, really.
Yeah. I'll agree with that.
You know, that really.
If it got the level of detail as the Lank's gonna get, and that we know that's coming to it, then fair enough. Charge 30 quid for it, but it hasn't.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd have sold a lot more. He might have made more money, I think, you know. There's there's more aircraft coming out all the time now. Even if you're lucky enough to be able to afford to, buy what you want, you're still got to, the more aircraft that come out,
hopefully these live streams will show how good it is, and you might get a few more people buying it from it, hopefully. Because it is brilliant. I do love it. Yeah. Yeah. It depends on how good it is. I'll definitely buy it, I think, because we'll have all of them then. And the D's the best of both of them, isn't it? It's, if they took the both best bits from the A and is it the A and the B, and they made it because they never did the C, but they did the is it the D? Yeah, it is the D, isn't it? I'm quite looking forward to his Tornado as well, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah. Trying to get some good shots from inside cockpit, looking at everybody. Do you have what did Dusty bought like? Do you have that FS Pro realistic? No. Do you have it, Chico?
No.
Yeah, because I've heard, because I do know, because it gives you a lot of sounds and stuff, but it also gives you the third person, so you can actually walk around, you get footsteps, your eyes blink, and I thought that might be a good for like I said, like when we've got something like this, so you get that sense of scale. I just wondered if there's if you guys had got it, and if it was worth a purchase. I know, because it is expensive. You do get a free trial with it as well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the observer turret at the back, looking back at your.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I just got a micro store then. Sorry, mate. Do you want a dog? I'll chuck him out. Hope you. I'm still waiting for them to do because originally the Dakota that we got, aeroplane it is Aeroplane Heaven that did it, weren't they? With Mark, yeah, they were going to do the C-47, weren't they? And they were going to do it with the guys jumping out the back, but we've had nothing. Yeah, they were going to do it they were going to be probably the first ones to do it, where you'd press the go button in the C-47 and they'd jump all out the back, but they've still not done it. So I don't know if they signed a deal with Asobo not to do anything with it, but it's a bit of a shame because that's the one that me and Steve were waiting for, weren't it, Steve?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I think they've put a clause on it to hold it until for maybe a year or something, and then hopefully they might revisit it. Yeah, because the one I'm in, the handle is actually modelled, and it says glider release, and it does actually work. It goes up and down, so maybe that's one for him for the future, maybe, or if somebody else gets there. Yeah, it is, yeah. We're heading straight for Warney Island, so when we get to Warney Island, it'll be a left and then we will go down Lake Windermere. Oh, the only thing I didn't tell you to do, Boresight, when I sent you the list of stuff doing, flightsim.to, he's done a terrain. Is it a terrain fix and tree fix for this, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the only one I didn't. So when
Tabaret, yeah.
No, not Tabaret. The one off flightsim.to.
Oh, the tree fix, yeah.
Yeah.
Shorter trees.
He's done one for the Lake District, the Yorkshire Dales, Dartmoor. What was the other one? Yes, that's it. Snowdonia. Yeah, Snowdonia.
Yeah. Sorry, those 4 are 3's different people. Yeah, the shorter trees is one of the first ones that comes out, and it makes all the trees the right height of the existing one. But Tabarets, he takes all the trees off England and replants them in the right places. So wherever there's a shadow, Sobo's just put in a tree. But
that's
it
why
means
you get
see
random
all the
trees on
hedgerows.
airfields.
Yeah.
I think it's a piece of program that he writes.
It is, yeah. It uses ordnance survey maps where all designated trees are on there. But well, I run it, but my frames just, when I use that UK trees mod, Tabaret, the frames just sink away.
Yeah.
And the other problem is, more especially related to me and this Bassingbourn scenery, is that if there's any scenery that has removed Asobo trees, like you need to clear an area where, we know Asobo trees are everywhere.
Yeah.
And so, like for me with RAF Bassingbourn, okay, 80 years ago, there weren't any trees. Now, since most of the runways are disused, they're just, there's like woods. So I had to remove all of those trees, but this Tabaret mod, you can't remove them if you're running the mod, so
that's one to note, Steve. We'll have to take it out then before we get it.
Yeah.
Trouble is, it puts it in because they're there in real life. So he's putting all the real life trees in as is today.
Yeah,
so
as of today. Yeah. So if you're doing a period scenery, or like I say, if any other scenery, I mean, I shouldn't do. Most sceneries are modern. Mine is historic, so it's going to have that problem.
Can you get the trees out after you put the tree mod in? Is that possible?
Remove those trees from his mod? No.
No, okay.
No,
he'd have to do it himself.
Because it just wouldn't work. I mean, he hasn't planted the trees individually. He's used, like I say, this sort of software to generate according to ordnance survey maps. So, short of going to Bassingbourn and cutting down all them trees in real life,
I'll go and get a chainsaw.
I was going to say, Steve's on his way.
I'll get 2 chainsaws.
But yeah, it will totally mess up that scenery. So at least if you want to use that, I mean, that's why mod managers are really good, because you click and they're active or they're not.
Is that, I'm not familiar with that, but is it the same principle as Flight Sim X's library, where you just tick it on and off?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But you have to do it while you're not in the scenery. Yeah. I mean, basically it means you don't actually have your mods in the community folder at all. You have it in a separate folder, or even on a separate drive. And then the mod manager, you point the mod manager to where you're putting all your mods, scenery, aircraft, anything like that, liveries even.
1,200 feet.
And then when you check the box, it actually places a shortcut to your scenery in the community folder.
Oh, okay.
But you have to arm this before you launch
Yeah.
You can't make any changes while it's running, because
Yeah.
Microsoft loads all the scenery configs, when it launches, sort of thing.
Because I've noticed that for Coningsby. I don't know if you've ever been. You know where the BBMF hangar is in the real world, where you can get right up next to the fence. You know the big 2 oak trees that are on the right-hand side, next to the taxiway. It's off the base, but it's not right next to the fence. There's 2 big, massive oak trees, and in the game, it's took them away because I've put the Tabaret scenery in, the trees in, and it's took them away.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look right now. So every time I come to like taxi in, I'm like, that don't look real. Oh yeah, that's because the trees have gone.
Yeah.
This is a nice modelled little airfield, Freeware, Warney Island. The runways are not very big. It's mainly GA stuff, isn't it, Steve, that flies out of here?
Yeah.
It's a really nice old A section. Got two runways, but one's just the turned it into a taxiway. I'll see if I can show it off on my stream, so you can, if you watch it back later, you can see it. We have took this off from there, just. Yeah.
Oh, we're now coming towards Lancaster, aren't we?
Yeah, we'll be doing it. We'll be doing a left in a minute.
We should have flew over Stirling.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know your RAF Basingbourne?
Yeah.
I noticed that there's a little bit goes over the road, and then estate houses have a big run up to the house. There's rows of trees each side.
Yeah.
I see there's parking bays on there now. Is that what was there in the war, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
They use all that?
Yeah, they taxied over the old road. I mean,
Oh, okay.
they just needed more and more, as...
So I take it they must have billeted in that house then, maybe in the war,
Well,
maybe.
it's not a house, it's like a circle
not
halfway
really.
up.
Okay.
So is that what it is now in real life, the remnants of that? They've just put trees each side of it.
Yeah,
Beautify
it was a big long avenue, basically, with a sort of decorated gardens and stuff like that. Yeah. But that's the other thing. That tree mod removes all the trees that are down there, because I don't think that they're currently there at the moment. Yeah. So. Yeah, that is just purely a problem with doing a scenery that is a period scenery, and a mod that is placing modern day trees. But there you go.
So you know the trees that you've got at Duxford? Did you make them yourself?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I'm like, what? I just can't. It could be just me being thick, but it's like, how the hell did you do that?
How did you do the buildings? Because you obviously take photographs and then you just digitize them to make it into a graphic.
Well, yeah, basically it's the only real authentic way that I found was to do photoreal scenery, which is basically photographs.
Yeah.
A lot of correcting and messing around in Photoshop. And to make the texture sheets, and and so it just looks like, I mean, it's just so much better than created textures, even PBR textures, because I just had to do it that way, and because I could, because obviously with Duxford, I was made so many trips there, and I took literally thousands and thousands of pictures.
Because me and Steve said for quite a well till we spoke to you, he must work there. How's he made this look so good? Because we honestly thought you were a proper pilot, real world, and you actually worked there.
No, I mean, you know, luckily it's open to the public, isn't it? And
Yeah.
which, you know, can be difficult for a lot of airport sceneries. You know, whether you can get access to places, you know, especially like airside and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It was a bit tricky on Duxford really with their security, because I wanted to get places where people didn't really always go, and I was taking pictures that people don't normally want to take, all around the guard room and the back, you know.
Yeah.
I was approached a few times, and then eventually I think they got used to it. Why is this guy, you know, most people come there and take pictures of aircraft, and to the security, it looked like I was casing a joint basically, and taking pictures of their security cameras and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just such a well-known place, and everybody knows what it looks like, and yeah, you know, I just want to.
It's like you say, it's a venue now, isn't it? Everyone pitches up there.
It's like I said to you.
Warbirds there.
Like I said to you the other week, you think, they got annoyed with you, what you're doing, but you think how many people have been to that place now just because you've done your scenery?
Well, yeah, I mean, that is
you
the
know
case.
What I mean?
Yeah. There's a lot of people who've never been, or who haven't been for a long while, and think, oh yeah, I'll go there again. Yeah.
I'm going this year.
Me too.
What you go? Which one? What you going to any of the air shows or?
Well, I know for sure I'm definitely going in September.
Yeah, I'm going in June. I am.
Yeah,
the first one.
I don't know if I'll make that one.
Yeah, because I've not been, because the one they have in, I think it's June. It's a mixture of everything.
Yeah, I think it's June the 24th. I think that weekend.
Yeah.
But I'm going to an air show in Poland the week before.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And so I don't know if I'll have it in me to sort of make the Duxford one as well.
It's just because my missus isn't into planes like I am, but she is getting slowly into it. Like this year, this year I'm getting 2 air shows this year. One's East Kirby and one's Duxford, and she likes them both because it's like she likes it because it's 1940s. It's like stepping back in time.
Yeah,
and that's why she likes the one at East Kirby, because the whole base is like 1940s. You know what I mean? And she loves it because everybody dresses up and yeah, it is. Yeah, with all the dolls all over the place, all dressed up. It's
I've
interesting.
never been there. I should have to go.
Yeah, because they've got the mosquito. They've got the Mosquito there now that runs. They've just got the B25, and they're hoping to get the engines running on that as well. And then obviously they've got the Lancaster as well, because I think it runs. The B25 runs, I think it's after their air show at the end of August, the last bank holiday, and that'll be the first time they've run it. And that's the first time it's been run since it went in at Hendon, because they got it from Hendon, didn't they? It was the next display from Hendon.
Hang glider, did you go over here?
Yeah, got him. That's not a hang glider, that's curly toes.
Oh.
He's in the Hellcat. Yeah, I can't wait till they get that Just Jane flying. I'm definitely going to that. If I have to camp outside the main gates, I'm going. Because they'll have a limited amount of tickets as well. Because I think they only sell, I think it's 5,000 tickets for the air show, and then that's them at full capacity. So they're gonna have to, unless they take one of the other fields on and you can sit in one of the other fields. But airside, you won't be able to get anywhere near it. Yeah, they're gonna have to extend the yeah. So from what I've heard, and I could be wrong, they're taking it. You know, as you stand looking out onto the airfield, you look left, and they've got that big grey hard standing on the left. They're taking the runway from there, and they're going out diagonally to the south, and it'll be. I think they said it's going to be a 2,000 feet runway, grass strip. So if they're gonna do it, they're gonna need to do it pretty soonish, I think, because they've got to put the grass in, do the field, let it settle, then they have to start rolling the grass to make it firm but not hard. And it means then that they can have, say, if the B-17 wants to come, the B-17 can come because it's got a long enough runway for it to come and land. Because I think the biggest thing they can get in there is the Catalina. And the Catalina has been there before. They used to have a DC-3, but I think that went to Headcorn. And that was, I think it was the C-47. I think it was a ex-glider, pulled gliders in the Second World War, because it's still got all its framework on the back. I think they're 7 years in, I think. So it's a 10-year project, I think. And they do most of their work in the winter. So I think I think their last one's September, I think, or maybe November, their fireworks show. And then she goes into the hangar and she doesn't come out again till, I think it's the end of last month. And I think it was the other day, it was his first engine run of this year. But to get out on the tarmac running it.
We're going to go all single file.
Yeah.
When you go around that.
Speed
Trial.
up now. Put the power back on. It's just nice to see a Mosquito running, to be honest, as well.
Yeah.
I've never seen one fly. Well, I did, but I was a kid and I couldn't remember it. The one that we had flying over here because it crashed. The Blenheim, that's been in there a couple of times, and that was brilliant.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, big shame.
Is that the one that rolled in? Did it roll over and go in?
No, well,
Oh,
the P-38 was the one that rolled over, and oh, that was terrible. Yeah, he was doing some rolls, and it just kept rolling and rolling and rolling until it hit the deck. Yeah, something like that. That was. Yeah.
Yeah, that last one was pretty horrific with that King Cobra going into the 17. Yeah. Yeah.
And the other thing I like about East Kirby on the quiet days, because they have her out in the week and they will do engine runs in the week, is if it's quiet, you can get up right close. I've stood inside the bomb bay and it looks absolutely brilliant. And my dad even wangled, because you have to pay to go and have a tour in it. And my dad somehow, with one leg, because he's got a prosthetic leg, managed to get in it and sit in the tail gunner. I was like, how the bloody hell did you get in there with one leg? He was like, I'm getting in, but I can't get out. So I had to go in and fetch him. And I was like, Dad, you can't just do this. He goes, well, I just have. So I was like, okay. Because I think he was talking to Andrew Patton, his son. Because his he took it over after his dad. And yeah, he stood talking to him. He goes, oh, go on and have a look if you want. I was like, you jammy. Yeah. So I ended up going in after him. Exactly. I've got to go get my dad, mate. Is that right? Yeah, cool, no worries. Don't break anything. Okay.
Well, this is a view I've got. Looks really good.
I've seen a video on YouTube of this lake. There was a couple of guys kayaking in this lake up in the Lake District, and two F-35s come over the top of him. Jesus Christ, absolutely brilliant. He just managed to get his phone, because I think he must have heard him coming and was looking for him, and then looked to his left and he came straight over the top of him. He must have been about 600 feet above his head. I was like, wow.
You ever seen the one with the Chinooks when they're really low over the lake?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Lucky sods.
Yeah. I was at Lady Bower, where we're going to go to next one year. I'd gone on the bike with my dad's and his mates, and we didn't know it was coming. Because if you go to Lady Bower, they've got like a cafe shop, and you can ask them when it's coming. And we didn't go in that day and ask. And we just got up onto the top of the dam, and we heard something, and I was like, what the bloody hell was that? And the Lancaster came screaming down. So there's me trying to get my phone out. Got my phone out, forgot to press record, didn't I? I was like, ah! Yeah, I missed it that year. We got the one over from Canada, and we got both of them going down. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we've got one of them flying in this country, haven't we? Sea King, and he's got Wessex. Yeah, he's got two more, hasn't he, as well, Sea King, so he's going to get flying. Yeah, I seen it at Cosford the other year. Yeah, because the Sea King was there at Cosford when I went, but they didn't fly. It was just a static display, which is a shame. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I think, because I know the one at Duxford, the first air show, they have the Czech Republic Hind, and the other one coming, and they've retired them now, and they're not coming this year because they've retired them. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The Russians are coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I've still not been to Riyadh yet. I'm waiting till my nephew's a bit older. Me and my brother are gonna take him, make a weekend of it. Because he's still quite young. There's no point taking him because he won't remember it. So we're gonna wait till he's a bit older, and then we're gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're always up against the weather. I went to RIA in 2017, I think, when the Thunderbirds were there. You know, that was good, but that was rain every day, low cloud. But that was well worth going, and especially what's that black stealth bomber thing? I forget what it's called. I'm not. B2, you know, the really strange shape there. I'm not. I don't.
117.
I know my warbirds, but I don't know these jets.
I know they have had both at RIA.
Yeah, that flew. That wasn't, you know, on the schedule. That was as a surprise. It flew all the way from the States to do this, you know, non-stop to RIA. Yeah. It done 2 passes. What was on the wing? I think it might have been an F-15 or some unlikely thing. Yeah.
I know when the B1s came in, they were circling over Valley, weren't they? And the F-15s took off from Lakenheath and went up and met them, because you just got a big, massive vapour trail in the air of these B1s in a circle, just doing circles at a high altitude. Yeah, you might want to get into single file through this bit, because it gets tight.
Oh, it looks lovely though.
Yeah. I've got my own circuit up here. It's some RAF and some US, but I've made it into like a figure of 8. So you finish where you start, basically. I always fly this. But there's a guy that we fly with, Cherno. He lives up here, and he showed me this. And this is where one of the ways that the Ospreys come through.
Is it where Elwyn films, or?
Sorry. He has some cracking videos, doesn't he?
Or something.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. Yeah. I'd love to, but like Matt Luke, same as here, you could be here for days and then not see anything. You go home and it's absolutely busy. Because I knew a live streamer, he came up here he went to Matt Luke for a week and didn't see a sausage.
Yeah,
and the weather was nice, but he went home. Yeah, he went home and it was absolutely busy when he got home. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's a video of my sister on YouTube. She went up there because she's got a friend, because she runs 2 Buccaneers at Campbell. It used to be a Bruntingthorpe. And she, one of the pilots that they use, their chief pilot, is RAF, and he's just become Red 4 in the Red Arrows for this year's season. But he did, when the tornadoes were still around, she went up onto the Mac Loop, and it had been dead, the rain, it was horrible, but as she was walking up, all these people were walking back down, and like, yeah, don't go up there, there's been nothing all day. He goes, you wait in a minute. So they carried on walking down as these two tornadoes come screaming through. He's on a bank left, and all you can see is him waving at her as he goes past. Yeah, that's on YouTube. Yeah. Right, you wait in a minute. Okay. Did you want to make one more pass, or did you want me to turn right here?
I'm easy, whatever.
I can't take you the way that I normally do, because this would never get over the mountain that we have to go inverted over the top. No, we will fly into the mountain, and then everybody will be screaming at me because they couldn't do it. So I'll leave it. I see you've caught us up, Charlton. Can you actually see us? Yeah. Can you actually see us now, or not? No. Are you using the stream?
No, I'm literally looking at Benny's stream and looking at the landmarks, and then able to work out which way.
Nice, I like what you're doing. It's like my missus said to me today. She goes, I think we were born in the wrong generation. I was like, definitely. I had 1940s. I'd have been a Spitfire pilot. Well, I'd have tried. I'd have probably got shot down after the first 30 seconds, but at least I was there.
I think the odds of becoming one were really good, weren't they? Because
we didn't have
I think
anybody.
they took anybody. Yeah.
One thing we have got as well, Borsite, is all the sandbanks for Wales, Lake District. What's the other ones we've got, Steve? Lake District, Snowdonia. Well, North Wales. We've got another one, haven't we? I can't remember. Liverpool, I think we've got as well, haven't we?
That's it, yeah.
It does look really good as well.
The tree fix here is worth getting anyway, because they're specialised just for this area, so it shouldn't affect anything else. You've got all the little coppices and
because
the woods are all the right place.
Yeah, the guy that's done.
And these are freeware ones as well.
My flight's in Tio, so he's done Lake District, Wales, and Yorkshire Dales, and Dartmoor is his newest one, I think it was. It just makes it look, like I say, you get that extra detail because it rips the trees off where there's shadows. Oh, I've just got an email. Got friends have done an update on the Mini 500.
Oh, right. I like that.
I do like that as well.
That's probably to take care of the problems with the Xbox controller, I think.
Could be.
It was sort of pretty much unflyable, I think, after this sim update 12.
Yeah, it's that wind again. Glider above my head.
That's definitely hang glider.
Yeah, I've seen that. So yeah, we've also got is it Tabaret as well, Steve? That
World Traffic, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Got all the.
Does somebody know Charlie Cunningham? Anybody? Says hi, Dad. Daddy. No. Sorry, mate. That you know of. No, we're not. I love this road here, how it comes up the side of this mountain. Oh,
yeah,
a bit low then.
This is more sort of mosquito stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a bit like that turnout we did at the dams in Germany. You know, that one over that dam where you have to go pretty vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 1,000 foot. Oh, looks really good actually, doesn't it? The scenery.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
And you've got it untouched. You think what it looks like for us?
No, that's it. I'm looking at yours. I'm thinking, okay, yeah, that's that mountain, but yeah, it looks a bit better.
Right, I'm going to kick it over to the left and then I'll be a right turn so I don't have to do a vicious right turn. We'll head towards Blackpool and we'll land because I think I need to refuel on 55%.
Oh, I refilled at Prestwick.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't like refueling. I forgot. Are you looking forward to getting the Vulcan Borsai? Is that one you're going to get, Chico, or you're not going to bother?
Well, I probably will get it. I had it in FSX.
Yeah.
In fact, I had two in FSX. I can't remember which was the best one. There was Just Flight, wasn't there? And there was Iris Simulations.
Yeah.
Just Flight was, yeah, I think it looked better. Should look good in in this sim. The PBR section and everything should, they should do good. If like they did with the Hawk, really, that looked really photographic, didn't it?
Yeah, it does look really good. It's just that.
Yeah.
The only thing, I'd like a camera, especially when you get the gunshot sounds when it starts up. Wow.
Quite a nice looking plane, really, wasn't it? Sort of quite smooth and sleek, had the right curves.
Yeah, because I didn't know till a few years ago that the Americans had the camber as well for high altitude. Yeah. Yeah, they did, yeah. Because what... Wow.
One of them had a weird offset canopy, didn't it?
Yeah.
On
We
the
had
side.
that. We had that as well, didn't we? With a camera. Yeah, offset. Yeah.
I think there was some of them based at Marham, I think.
Yeah. Do they still fly that? Mothball. Did you ever see that video on YouTube of the F-17 stealth fighter? They said, "Oh yeah, we've retired them and stuff," and he was out in the desert in America, one of the deserts in America. It's where a lot of the US Air Force fly the jets low level. And he was sort of on the side of this mountain as this F-117 goes flying past him. He was like, "What?" And the bloke's seen him in the jet, and he come back round and circled back round him, and he's got a still of him. He zoomed in, he's waving at him as he went past. I was like, "What?" Yeah.
God, we're in a bunch now, aren't we? That looks great.
Yeah.
I just had a quick external view.
How's it look from behind, boss? Huh?
All on the lank.
Yeah.
Am I heading the right way, Benny?
I don't know. Let me just have a quickly put the game tags on. Sorry, everybody. Yes, you are, mate. Yeah, you're heading back down Lake Windermere.
Lovely. Oh, is that Windermere? Right.
Yeah, we're flying over.
I don't know what happened with my engines, but is it something to do with my fuel got down to 20% and they kind of cut out?
Okay.
What happened there? But they're back on now. I cheated with the fuel, but
We won't tell anybody.
no, you know, there's only a few of us on here.
So yeah, boss, are you up for when we get the Lancaster doing the dams in Germany? We've got one of them modelled so far. It's on flightsim.to. That was a good shout by Chico, because I didn't even know it was modelled, and then I rang Steve and he about wet himself, didn't you, Steve, when I told you? He's like, "What, it's been modelled?" What?
I think I got that about a couple of years ago, I think, or 18 months at least.
Yeah, we didn't even know.
Didn't even
I was
know.
like,
were they?
"What?" Okay. I don't know if to do that as a full stream or do it in 2 parts. So fly to the dams, do a thing at the dams, and fly back, or make it into 2 parts. Because how long did you say it took, Chico, when you did it?
When I did it, take off like 7 p.m. We kind of got back about 1:30 to Scampton. It depends how many runs you want to do at each dam, you know, and stuff like that. But actually, we only done 2 of the dams. We done the Mona and the Ada.
Somebody might model them when the land comes.
Yeah,
out,
I'm hoping
the other
so.
2.
Yeah, well, the flight, we'd done it in FSX with the flight replicas, Lank, and they had, you know, the modded bouncing bomb version. The B2, I think it was, or something like that. There was like 3 or 4 versions.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them carried the tall boy and the slam.
Yeah,
One of the versions.
That's right.
Yeah, I think I got those.
Yeah, because I think it was the same variant. They just took the cradle off of the bouncing bomb because they'd already got the bomb bay doors off and stuff, hadn't they? And they converted it. Did you see that one a few years ago that hadn't? I think it was in Germany somewhere, and it hadn't detonated. It was in the water, and they actually. Yeah,
a tall boy or
I can't remember if it was a Grand Slam or a toy boy, but it was one of them, and the British Army had to go out and dispose of it, and they blew it up. I've never seen a water fountain that high. It was absolutely massive. And I was like, what? I think it's on YouTube. You'll have to go and find it. I was like, what?
But they get a lot of that in Germany. So many unexploded.
Yeah.
But that's sort of pretty regular, I think, or it has been over the past sort of 20 or 30 years I know of. Yeah.
I think I can remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know the beach that they used to drop the bouncing bomb on, where they built the dam, and they used the mosquito and stuff. Where is that?
I'm not sure.
I'll have to find out. Yeah, because they didn't build a full one, did they? They built was it quite a quarter scale version of the dam?
Oh yeah.
Just
All
to
right,
try it on.
Yeah.
And that's where you see the Lancaster, where in the mosquito, when it gets too low to the water, and the water as the bomb hits the water, takes it back into the plane off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to find out where that is. Yeah, so we've also got we've got Hull Beach modelled as well. If you haven't got it, it's on Flarks. Yeah, it does look really good as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Curly Toes is in the Typhoon. I thought I could hear a jet. You're about to get buzzed, Borside.
I'm going to switch to the left.
Yeah, cool. No worries, mate.
So I can have a chance of looking the other way. If not, yeah, the old neck will seize up.
See what livery's in Borside. It's off your right. Yeah. But isn't it true Blackjack is this last year this year? Because it's an early variant, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Go straight to a museum, maybe. Yeah, they've got one of the prototypes, haven't they? And I think Cosford's got the other prototype.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember the one at Cosford if it's a two-seater or it's a single. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Tell you what was nice going to Cosford, seeing the Jaguars. Oh, this one that's done in the Tiger scheme. Oh, that looked brilliant, that did. They pull everything out, don't they? Yeah, because the stuff there, like the Jaguars and stuff, they work on them on the base, don't they, at the RAF side. They do it for weapons training and loading and electronics and stuff.
Do the engines still work?
Yeah. To start off, still got the engines in.
Brilliant.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's where I spent most of my childhood up there. Lambedra, Shell Island, watching the Indivix and the Canberra and Sea Vixen, Meteor, packing off. Because there was no health and safety back then, so they used to do what they wanted. Absolutely brilliant. Dad used to have to put a dinghy in the back of the car just in case the tide came in so we could get back to the campsite. Looks like we're rowing, kids.
It's the first time I've been to Blackpool since I installed the scenery.
Yeah, I'll get low because it looks really good.
What an absolute difference. Stayed at the brick here, it was an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I've been here once.
Big hotel that looks like a castle.
Yeah.
Corridors are like saying out shiny.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
So this has been really done well. Liverpool looks good as well. It's got all the docks and everything at Liverpool. Got all the cranes and everything.
So is what I'm seeing is that like modified to what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a bit far away, a bit further back than you.
You can get this modelled, Charlton. It's Great Britain Central, and they did Great Britain Great Britain North, I think, and then Great Britain South East.
Right, okay, I'll look into that. Because there's a big sale on, isn't there, right now?
Yeah.
I noticed. Like everything, even the good planes seem to be sort of 40% off. Some of them.
Yeah. You can see the roller coaster in a minute. It's
Wow.
on my left.
Oh my god.
Now that'd be good if
That is
the
amazing.
thing was going round on it. I'd be impressed. I'm impressed anyway, but
Mm. Oh wow.
okay. What? Really? I'm gonna have to watch that back. Right, okay. Well, we'll do a circle over the airfield. I'll fly over it again, and then we'll land in from the sea. Because then we'll be heading that way when we go out. Yeah, me and Steve love doing VFR in this, don't we, Steve?
Yeah.
We do like our jets, but we do like flying slow and low. I think we flew the Tiger Moth from, where was it, Steve? Taliban, and we flew all the way to Duxford. It took, yeah, it was good fun though.
Yeah.
Because we got all the scenery in. Yeah, I think it was about 5 hours, wasn't it, Steve?
Yeah, it was a while.
We had people dropping in and out all day. Well, fall through the stream, weren't they? I'll be back in a bit. Okay, mate. Start slowing down to come into land. RPM coming back up to full. Coming back on the throttle. Where's the field? It's over there. Slowing down. Coming left. Yeah, cool. Gear down. Got a typhoon going vertical in front of me. Very nice. I can't wait to go there in May. I'm doing a live stream up there. Foresight, so if you're free, you'll be able to watch. I'm only doing it on my phone, but I've got a decent tripod this time, so it doesn't wobble. So I'm hoping everything goes alright, and I've got a new phone as well, so hopefully I'll get a bit more zoom in. Like I said, there's no point in me investing in a camera, a decent one, because I don't do it enough. But it's just it's just because I'm going there. It's just something for the subscribers. Get to see a bit of real world, and I'm hoping to do the same at Duxford when I'm there as well. If not, it depends on what signal go, because I'm using my phone, and I've got unlimited internet on my phone, so I can use as much as I want. So. But it just depends what signal I get when I get there. If not, I'll just do plenty of videos. Yeah, because this place used to have a Vulcan, didn't they? And they cut it up.
Did they really?
Yeah, they told him to get it off, and he couldn't get it off because he hadn't got the money to get it moved, and they just come in and cut it up.
No way.
They let him keep the nose, though, I think.
That's nice of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'll extend at the end of the runway. Oh,
That touchdown.
I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to back taxi down the grass because I don't think there's a taxiway up here. Oh yeah, there is.
Rolling out.
Oh no, there ain't. Is there? I think there is, but it only goes halfway down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back taxi down the grass.
I'm not in anybody's
Got
way,
one
am
to
I?
the left at the end.
Yeah, but it only goes halfway down, Steve. It stops. Runway vacated anyway. I just can't hear anything now because Kirby
No,
tells us just doing this
Got my vacation.
over the top of my head. It does sound. Don't the Reds come here when they do Blackpool airshows? Yeah, they still do it every year. It's free. It's free like Bournemouth, isn't it? Don't they do one at Great Yarmouth?
You got Clacton, I suppose. Oh, that's getting big now, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. I was like, oh, yeah, that's going to have to be explained, isn't it? Damaged the egg, yeah, because it was quite big when it was chucking it up, weren't it? Yeah. Very nice. So yeah, we'll have a break for a couple of minutes if you want, and then we'll move on. Stretch your legs. Has anybody ever been to Headcorn Air Show? I've seen it come up this year, and it looked really good from what I've seen. Like, it's a bit far from me. It's the other end of the country. Well, I live near Leicester, Derby, Leicester. I'm about 10, 15 miles from Leicester, and about 8, 9 miles from Derby. Yeah. I know. Yeah, that's where I work. I live in Swadling Coat. Not too far from. Well, yeah, 6 miles to Burton from me. I work down near yeah, the other end of near the brewery in Burton. I was going to tell you where I work then, but I don't want to put that over on the live stream. Don't say it. I won't.
I'm going to park at the end here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Steve, no worries. Just a shame I can't hear you. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed. We'll get it. Is he taking off again? Or is he just turning? No, he's taking off. Bye. Oh, that was ruined. Absolutely ruined. Yeah, 'cause I watched your video that you did on landing the Typhoon Foresight. No, just actually landing it. The one with, I think he was at Coningsby, and I was struggling like how to land that, and I watched that, and I was like, oh, that's what I've got to do. So. Yeah. Well, it definitely helped. Hmm. Yeah, because I tried putting your. You remember when I asked you about your night vision thing that you've got? I tried putting that in and I couldn't put it in. Yeah, so I just gave up. It was a bit too technical for me, I think. Yeah, so I might have to.
Derby.
Do you think they'll sort the lights out on that bore site? So it doesn't look like the nav lights are floating on it.
Possibly. They do at some point later. But then again, it's a much better issue. It's
Yeah.
this and the servo thing, so it could be the way they look like that. It's the servo.
Yeah.
Way multiplayer aircraft don't behave the way they're supposed to. My cannon open and Typhoon coming past, they've got a cannon.
Yeah. It mirrors it, doesn't it? Like we said earlier on, was the. But I can have my Bombay doors open and my door open, and it opens all of yours. Same with the Osprey. But that's weird. That one is. I'll have mine up, but his are down. So it's like reversed, isn't it? So yeah, I'm just popped into your stream. Hello.
Did you say you had the P51 Mick in DCS?
Yep.
How's it compared to the Spit? Good.
Oh,
Yeah. Is it easy to land with a wide gear?
Well, I've been flying for the last 11 years as a piece of piss. It's difficult to start with. But I don't. Or the Spit, you just get used to it, don't you?
Yeah.
But all I do in the P51 is formation aerobatics.
Yeah.
and it's really great for that.
Oh, right. Yeah, just let me know when you've all finished snacking and we'll carry on. Oh, remember to refuel this time.
All right, get the engines rolling again.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. I can't hear that. Not that I don't want to hear that typhoon. I can't hear it anymore inside here.
I always find that engine start noise is a bit weird, isn't it?
On the Stirling.
Yeah, it sounds like a little
Yeah.
cordless drill.
Yeah.
Or of
That's-
course, cordless screwdriver, you know, when you're just going around tightening up the last few screws.
Yeah, it's like when your neighbours at 8:30 in the morning trying to put something on the wall and then you're asleep because you've been on nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers for that, mate. Thank you. And then you walk outside and goes, how are you? Good, mate, thanks. A quick look at the old macaroon. Okay, so I need to take off from here and do a slight right. Cool. Right. Is everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve's at the back because he wants to see us all taking off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's why I said, Steve. Is that why you've gone over there so you can see us all taking off?
That's one of the reasons, but I need to get my biscuits on. So,
You might as well taxi onto the end of the runway, Steve. Get a better view. Really, so it sounds high in that typhoon. Brakes on. And rolling.
I'm rolling.
Airborne, gear away.
Rolling. Oh my god, I've just crashed.
Oops. Right, mate. I didn't see it, so it's not on the stream. You're alright.
I was pulling all the way back as well.
You might. Did you reset your trim?
No, I didn't actually. No what?
Throttling back. Doing 180. It's got a big freeze on.
Ooh, oh, that's handy. I'm in formation now. I was desperately trying to catch it. All of a sudden you're right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm throttling back. Climb up to 1,600. Does anybody know the ICAO for Manchester Airport? Maybe a bit of a random question there.
Where's everybody gone? Oh, you're all behind me. What?
We might have paused.
Yeah, I've lost everybody, but
Yeah, you're
I
in
can
front of
see-
me, Chico. I'm climbing up to 16, and I've got Boresight, and then I've got Steve behind me, I think.
Just
Below
underneath
me.
you now.
Yeah, just see you coming up.
Down your right hand side, Chico.
All right. I'll get on Carl's tail, I think.
How fast am I going? I'm only doing 170, you'll catch me.
No, suddenly you're behind me.
Yeah, I've micro froze again.
All right, I'll fix that. Hang on.
1 minute is there, the next minute is not. Bye.
There.
Oh, now you're miles in front of me. For some reason, I keep pausing.
Me too.
You're doing it on purpose.
Well, yeah.
I'm not. Oh, made me jump then. I turned around, it's like, hello. just on external view, just turn around. I was like, okay. And we jump. The bore sights leading, and Steve, you're just coming up to him, I think.
Is Barton next to Manchester? Is that little airport?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
It's a freeway one of that, isn't there?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Where are you landing next, Benny?
It'll be Scampton, mate. It'll be Lady Bower Dam and then Scampton.
What was that again, sorry?
Lady Bower Dam in the Peak District.
Okay.
And then with last landing place will be Scampton. Yeah, it's the Peak District, start of the Peak District. Oh, okay.
I get that sometimes.
Yeah, where the
With
scenery
Lambedo.
hasn't loaded in. Yeah, I get that as well. Yeah, I think Manchester is over there off our right, off my right wing. I think. I've got the lollipop, but I ain't got the name for the airfield. Well, the airport. If it is, we're on the right side. Oh no, Manchester is in front of us, 14 miles. So that must be Liverpool off our right wing. So yeah, we're roughly going in the right direction. You know that day you were flying with us the other day, Cherno? When we did the lakes and we went to the dams, it was me, you and Steve. I actually found Lady Bower Dam by mistake. I was like, what? So that's why we dived on it. Well, went and did some runs on it. I think that's when you led as well, Cherno. That shadow looks good on the ground.
Yeah.
All four of us.
I got Manchester my 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we need to come left, I think. Let me just have a quick look at the map. Yeah, I found it. So we need to... Yeah, I need to come left slightly. Heading change 120. Is that you underneath me, Cherno?
Chico's next to you.
Chico, sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm right underneath. I've got that. I don't know if you've seen the film Memphis Belle.
Yeah, I have, mate. Yeah.
where he
Of course I have.
bursts through the cloud, and there's this 4 engines right above the cockpit.
Yeah. I know
Uh,
exactly what you're on about.
It looks fantastic. Well, I'm in flying in VR, so I just love it.
Wow.
See if you can hold it there a second. I'll see if I can go to my showcase and get it from your point of view.
Just don't lag.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that one, mate. Sorry. There we go. Now just hold it there for a minute and I'll turn this into a short. Can you do that?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, mate. I'll credit all the views to you.
What software do you have to get for that VR headset? 'Cause you got the
I think it comes with it, doesn't it?
Well, OpenXR, you get it all through Microsoft Store. Actually, it's part of the Windows mixed reality, and
Okay, yeah, I've heard of that mixed reality. Is that the second one you've got to get as well? Or
yeah, I mean,
I don't know what it is. I've just
it's basically just the interface between your headset and the software, that you're running, basically.
Oh, we're getting Borsart's getting in on the game now. He's underneath you.
Oh,
Steve,
is he?
you getting in?
We got a lovely stack then.
Steve will be about 500 feet though when he does it. So watch your power lines, mate.
Yeah. There we go.
So we've got them modelled. Don't fly into them, will you?
Oh, I've got a good view.
Right,
really good.
bomb doors open.
No, they're not, mate.
You could take us all out. It's that dog I'm worried about.
At least you'll hear it barking as it goes past. Yeah, a bark, yeah.
Yeah, you can do anything once.
I wonder why. How do you like that, Hobby Time? Hobby Time's my dad. I just call him Hobby Time for some reason.
Looks like you're tanking. He's got them invasion markings. They look like the run lines.
I'm actually towing Chico at the minute. I'm going to release him in a minute. He can go. I don't know. How's my altitude looking? Because I see mountains coming.
Yeah, just trust me. I'm looking at them. Been down here. I keep seeing these dogs go down my left hand side. Yeah.
You have to call it a dog strike.
Yeah.
You still with us, Cherno? Not Cherno, Charlton fan.
Yeah, I've got to shoot off in a sec, so
Yeah,
I'm
no
just
worries,
landing at Barton, seeing that you
Okey-dokey.
mentioned it. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm just about to touch down. So
Okie dokie, mate. Well, cheers for joining us.
no, I'm gutted I couldn't see you guys again because it just kind of takes
Yeah.
not the fun, because don't get me wrong, it's been fun, but
Yeah.
it's so much better if everyone sees each other.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Well, make sure you subscribe to Boresight's channel, yeah?
yeah,
For me.
what's
Yeah.
the channel called?
Boresight.
Okay.
It's same as
About
gamer
to cut the
tag.
grass. Oh,
No probs. I'm gonna do
Right.
that straight away.
Yeah, cool. There you go. Boresight, you got another subscriber, mate.
No probs. I'm gonna carry on watching though, mate. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Be keeping an eye on your landings. Have a good one.
All right, mate. Thank you.
and you,
Cheers,
cheers.
mate.
Yeah, cheers.
See you later.
Cheers. Bye.
I'm just going to put the altitude up. What do you want me to go up to? 2.5?
Sounds good.
Well, just thinking we're getting practice when we go and do the raids on the dams in Germany. 100 feet, yeah? All the way there.
In the dark.
In the dark. Yeah, do me a favour and keep an eye out for Camp Hill airstrip. It should be off our left.
Right. Just want to say we're slowing up quite a bit.
Yeah.
in this climb.
Yeah, putting the power back on. Gone back to full. Oh, we're already
Straight
here.
ahead, yeah.
Was it? I don't know, yeah. This is one of the places where I come ride my motorbike, and it's some of the best scenery in the whole of the UK. Well, that I've ridden on anyway. Early in the morning, just as the sun's coming up. Brilliant.
No police about.
There will be now, because you've just said it. I'm going to turn the autopilot off. Autopilot off. Coming left. Got to come back on the power as well. So yeah, off my nose is I think it's Chatsworth House, where they've got the big stately home. And then if you carry on down the valley, it takes you up to Matlock Bath. Off the right wing is Buxton, Bakewell, Leek.
Got the dam there on the left.
Yeah. Not heard of that place. Oh, okay.
Typhoon behind you, Chino.
Yes. Curly toes again.
I can't hear it actually, sitting here.
Oh, I can.
I've
If you
seen
can't,
it.
yeah, you can't hear it in the cockpit. If you go to external view, you'll hear it. Open a window, Steve. You'll hear
Oh
it then.
no, yeah. Shut that window quick, smart.
Can you tell me where Lady Bower Dam is, please, sir? Of course I can. He's over there. Well, we're going. I'm doing 190, so. Right, coming left. Going to start descending, coming left in the descent. I'm going to pull the throttle right back as well. Coming off the throttle. Coming left. Descending. Hit the barometric pressure.
Like how it goes eerily quiet when you throttle right back.
Yeah. Powering up. Oh, that was close.
It was very close for Mick.
Yeah.
I thought you had it modelled for a second.
He was just putting his name on the wall, weren't you, Chico? Yeah, so did you see the same as what we did, Boresight, there with the dam? Yeah, so basically the water comes up a lot higher than that, obviously because you've been there yourself, you've seen it. It's because the terrain isn't right, there's the elevation. So this bridge we're flying over now, the other side of this bridge is an old town, and when the lake's empty, you can see it all. There's like a church steeple when the water comes down. Yeah, there is other places like that in the country, but there is one here as well.
Well, I'm putting flaps out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm powering up. Sorry, my bad again. I was trying to get the scenery in at the same time. I'm turning out left over the top of these pylons and we'll go again. We're doing it again.
I think we ought to get a discount, you know.
What, on Orbeck scenery and the Stirlings?
Yeah,
You should give us money back.
promotion, yeah. Free advertising.
Yeah. Well, as I said earlier, I just hope what we're doing makes people go and buy it, because it is really good. Yeah, it's not the best detailed thing in the world, but it does what you want it to do. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, to me, Chico, when I look back, it looks like your Bombay door's open. Just how it's been modelled, I think. How I'm seeing you. Well, I'm not bothered. It looks good, though.
Oh yeah. By the way, call me Mick.
Yeah,
Everybody
sorry.
calls me Mick. No,
Okay.
no. I mean, it's these nicknames that we have, but there's a long story to that.
I was going
Okay.
to say, where did you get Chico from?
Well, my brother, actually, years ago, we used to play Call of Duty, and we used to share a PC, and his nickname was Chico, and I always just used my own name for games and things, Mick.
Okay.
And then when we were sharing this PC for Call of Duty, we brought out this username Chico Mick, which kind of stuck really.
Okay.
Because you know, if you use your own name, Mick, that name is already taken.
Yeah.
So it was just easy to carry on with Chico Mick. Which everyone shortens to Chico. So I'd rather you shorten it to Mick.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I can say Steve instead of keep saying Sky G.
Jer.
Yeah.
Jer to Jer Falcon. I'm a falconer.
Ah.
Fly falcons. The Jer's the largest species of falcon in the world.
All right.
You know, it's the Icelandic falcon. They come in 3 colours.
Aha. There you
White,
go.
black and grey. I've got a pair of whites. I also breed Merlins.
Cool. Every
I
aspect
should've-
of
I should've put-
aviation.
Yeah. I should have put it the other spelling J-E-R
Uh-huh.
rather than, but the original one's G-Y-R.
All right. I thought there were some initials or something.
Yeah, I got mine Benny because obviously my last name's Bennett. Because me and my brother used to work with each other, so they couldn't call us both Bennett because we used to just both turn around and go what. So I got Benny and he got Bennett. So
I thought that was your name when I first met you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, swing it round.
definitely. Put the power back on now. Or turn out. Does anybody want to come past and lead through?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll get out of this valley. We'll turn up left and then I'll power back and you can come past.
Well, I'm going really low now,
Okie dokie.
as per the job. 65 feet, I believe we had to be.
Yeah.
Except I don't know if I can catch you, actually, but
Yeah, I'm on full power because I've got that climb out to the left. On a level out, I'll come back on the power.
oh, we're there, aren't we? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it. All right, well, I'll lead us around the next one.
Yeah. Did you want to have a go with it as well, Foresight? Yeah, so Chico can have one and then you can have the next one.
Mick can.
Mick,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
No,
Mick,
you're not.
Mick.
You're not going to get that right at all tonight.
No. Right, and power back. Get some flap. Still in a climb as well. Is that you coming underneath me, Nick?
Yeah.
Cool. Got you.
All right.
Flap's coming away. So yeah, I'm gonna drop back down in behind you.
I'm coming underneath you now, Carl, on your left.
Oh, okay.
I'll descend a bit.
Yeah.
You'll have a good
See.
view now, Carl.
Yeah.
I've got a lovely sunset at the moment
Nice.
because I'm not in your group, am I? So I had different
Yeah.
time and weather. I think.
Weather. Yeah. It's because the only reason Boresight is because we couldn't see him when we first came in before you came into the party, so I had to put him in a group so we could see him. So he's got the same weather as me. Steve's on his own weather.
That's strange because I thought as you were in a group, you had to be in a group to see other people. I thought that was the idea of it.
No.
Otherwise, I can't see any point in the group thing. I thought it was to sort of like kind of give you some privacy, if you like. You know what I mean?
It does give you a bit of privacy, yeah. Because you can go to a group only server, so you'll only see group people that are in groups. So I think it's a lot of those more on that side of people
yeah.
doing aerobatics and
you
stuff.
select group only or something like that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can
Right.
remember when this didn't used to work, didn't it, Steve?
Yeah, that's a while ago, wasn't it? Remember them days?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wasn't very reliable at all, was it? I'm wondering if I should just brighten things up a bit. The sun is going down, and then when you
It'll get dark when you drop low.
get darkness, yeah. Oh well. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, got you.
Following you in. On your 6, close.
Just come back in the power because we're
Yeah.
speeding up crazy. I'll try and keep it around about 180. Right, going in low.
Yeah, we can't go as low as you because our dam's higher. So
Oh,
we'd end up
really?
flying into we've got our dam's higher than yours.
You went
Ours
through the
ours
top
has
bit
been
last
modelled.
time.
Yeah,
On
ours
the
has
pull up.
ours has been
Oh.
modelled.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
All right.
Just about to go over the top of it. Pull up a little bit. And you just,
Just clipped it.
All right. I see. That's what happened last time. Yeah, it's a lot. It's just lower for me. So is the water level?
yeah, it's all
So-
wrong.
So the dam is at the right height, but the terrain is wrong. So the water should be just above the top of the wall. When it's full, it comes over the top.
So what have you got that I haven't then?
We've got Orbex
Central?
Great British Central, yeah.
Yeah.
And that means you get Blackpool modelled, Liverpool, more detail.
No, I ain't got that. So I don't know what level to be then, really.
You were near enough there last time.
You're near enough there, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get. Oh, right. Well, we're not going over it now.
Yeah, this is the last one.
So I look behind me. Oh, yes.
Have you got these cables here as well?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I have.
You've got it, yeah.
You want to come past bore site? You can do, mate. I'm going to power up first. If you turn left underneath me as you climb out, I'll extend, and then you should catch them two up in front.
Right, this is a hard left now, anyway.
Yeah. If you cut on my inside bore site, you should get in front. See you coming past.
Okay, I'll tag on our bore site, then he's on my left.
Yeah.
Just keep on this heading now. You might want to not climb anymore. In fact, descending might help, because otherwise you'll pick up a hell of a lot of speed going into the water, you know.
No.
Further up.
Yeah.
No.
It's on our left.
We'll need to roll left into it. So disregard this. You should start coming left a bit now, anyway. Yeah, keep coming left. And like I say, you might want to descend. Yeah, you can roll in now. I would descend and watch the speed. And you should see it on your left where you want to follow in. So it'll be a little bit, and you'll see it. That's kind of like over this hill, and then you'll want to do the left, I think, as soon as you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to just come back on the power a bit as we descend. Yeah. I've rolled sort of left, bank left, and follow that water. That's it. Bank into it now.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all practice. First time you've ever done it, leading.
If you maintain that height, Mick, you'll clear the dam. Don't drop anymore.
Oh, I see it. It's that high, yeah.
Got a good clearance.
And left. Well, there goes Carl.
I was trying to get you all in the same shot at the same time and it didn't work. I got 2 of you. I didn't get all 3 of you. Yeah, so if you want to come up here on your own, if you find Camp Hill Airfield, and then it's close to there, you should find it if you want to come back on your own to this place. Don't ask me what I could tell you what the ICAO is. Let me just load in. Echo Golf Hotel Victor is the ICAO for Camp Hill. Did you want to do one more, or did you want to head back to Scampton?
I wouldn't mind heading back.
Yeah, cool. No worries. It was only about 20-minute flight time from here. To be honest, it is quite late. I've just checked what time it was. It's nearly 1:05. I was like, okay.
And gliders above.
Yeah.
Couple of them. There's shed loads around here, I must admit.
Yeah.
Get the pennies here. Oh. Mick, your aircraft's in stealth mode. I can see straight through it. All I could see was your
really?
wingtip light. Yeah. Just the outline by your lights.
Weird.
So yeah, altitude set to 18,000 feet.
18.
Yeah, not 18,000 feet.
18,000.
1,800. I'm getting tired.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive me. What can I say? We like breaking records on this channel.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is Sheffield. So that's flying over. Just trying to think of what Sheffield's known for, and I can't think of anything.
Knives. Steel.
Cutlery.
Oh yeah.
The blades. Sheffield United.
I think that's actually been modelled on here, football stadium.
Oh, that's the Orbit Central scenery, is it?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get that. I didn't get the north really. Purely the south.
Yeah. Not the north's pretty good because you get a lot of the castles up in Scotland and stuff. You get, I think they redid Balmoral as well.
Right. I'm just a southern softy. I don't get up north very much.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, well, I mean, actually having this aircraft has made me do longer and longer flights.
Yeah.
For a long time, I've always just flown the Spit and Warbirds around Duxford. I mean, Duxford is easy because you just go there and there's always someone to fly with, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's all down to that person that put that scenery in, isn't it?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
your time again? Yeah. Mick.
Yeah. I swear I know him from somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to him now.
Well, it's really nice because it seems like all the other, apart from I don't really use the international airports, but I guess it's the same with Lakenheath and Coningsby. You know, you sort of go there and there's always going to be someone there.
Yeah.
But all the other sort of like small fields, you go there and they're usually empty. There's no one around.
Yeah. I like that though when I'm GA flying. Puddle jumpers. Just good sightseeing, low and slow.
Yeah, we did that. We did the Burning Blue one, didn't we, Steve? It was GA. We had 8 and went round all of them.
Yeah. They're quite cool, aren't they?
It's good around Duxford now because you've got Little Granston.
Yeah.
And the RAF one you're doing, and I still can't remember that other one.
Andrews Field.
Andrews Field. Just a bit further out.
Yeah.
And I've got Neil's
not
Farm.
that far. Yeah.
Audley End.
All right.
So it's handy with the puddle jumper because I've got all local airfields. I can just go touch and goes, do a few circuits.
Yeah.
Stop and enjoy the scenery around the airfields. It's good.
We've got Felmere as well.
Felmere, yeah, that's the other one. So there's quite a good nucleus around Duxford now.
Yeah.
Have you got the Wilga Borside?
Forward Farm, look how far now. That's
have you been to that? That is brilliant. That is.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, wind your window up though when you go down the grass, down that hedgerow, because there's loads of bees.
Yeah, he put a lot into that scenery, didn't he?
It's good.
So I said to
and
Steve,
the butterflies.
Yeah, and the butterflies. I said to Steve it'd be nice there to get one of those drivable cars that are not very good in the sim, because the road's been modelled. You could drive up to the airfield, then edit it so you could get into your Wilga and fly off.
Fly off.
Yeah.
But I ain't good at that. I'm not good at the editing side of it. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, so that's why I haven't done it. But what I did think of was I'd drive up to it, and then Steve would be there in the Wilga. I'd get out of the car, look like I got in it, and he could fly off.
I'll tell you what though, that fire engine was good that day.
Yeah.
Crash landed the Spitfire and he squirted me. And you see all the water.
Actually, yeah, we're going to fly over that forward. Just about.
Yeah. I can change the heading if you want.
I do like that Wilga though. It's another great sounding aircraft. That is.
Yeah, it is.
I like how it pops when you first start it.
And
the little knickknacks you get with it. That's it. When you park up, you get the hammock out, put your little lamp on, get your guitar out. Even the barbecue works.
Yeah, you can drink a beer.
Yeah. Get the burger out.
And dropping the altitude as well. Just turning onto it now.
I was thinking of getting the Norseman. Hearing good reports about that.
Oh, what's that?
The Norseman? You don't.
I don't know what that is. That's what was that thing the other day I saw. The name, didn't know what it was.
Yeah, that's got a nice sound as well. So I hear, but I haven't bought it yet. But
What
It's
is
not-
it? Is it prop job?
Yeah. It's like well, in some ways, a slightly larger Lysander.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I know what you're
okay.
on about. Yeah.
They're called the Norseman, and I don't know if it's Norwegian built.
Tell you what's a good one, and I've not actually had a chance to fly it yet. They've done the Red Baron on Got Friends. It's free.
Oh yeah, it is good. That is real fun to fly.
I've not
Alright.
actually flown
Smoke
it.
trail on it. It's aerobatic. It's really aerobatic. Got a good roll rate on it.
Yeah,
Have a lot of
'cause
fun in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
DR1.
Yeah.
Fokker DR1.
There's the one
Red
that they
Baron.
got. Yeah, the one they got at Duxford. The replica. They had that flying at the weekend.
It's a lot easier to fly than the real one. Because the real one was notorious because the whole fin moved. Yeah. The horses are good in this as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the farb strip for the Wilga. Yeah, they are pretty good. Yeah, so these power stations that you've got bore site, this is the Orbex that have put it in.
All the trees are right there. That looks nice. They've expanded further out. You're going to do a run and break when you get to Scampton.
Yeah.
Pretty much lined up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not far now, I think.
Yeah, 10 mile.
Are you going to fly past Lincoln Cathedral?
Yeah, I am.
That'd be nice. A low flyby over there.
Yeah. We got the memorial as well, haven't we, there?
Yeah, we got the Bomber Command Memorial as well.
Ah, all right.
That's not Orbex, that's a freeware off flightsim.to, that is.
Oh, all right, yeah.
It's really good as well.
I'll look out for that.
So if that's Scampton there, I think, yeah, I can just see it. I need to come right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just start to see it coming. Drop some altitude as well, I think. It'll drop down to 1,000. Yeah, because you should get the castle next to Lincoln Cathedral as well, I think, on the Orvex thing.
Yeah, I think I should buy it actually because it's reduced price now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's for the Easter weekend. I think it is. No, they did say they did say it was frame rate friendly. I think that's what Orbex has started doing now, and I think a lot of the developers are doing it. They're making it frame rate friendly. Yes, it is Charlton fan. Charlton fan just said his Scampton runway is closed now to all traffic. Yeah, it is.
Except us.
Yeah, except us.
Yeah.
We got that as well, Bardney, which is a nice freeware, the Lancasters and There's a Lincoln on there. That's a little Second World War one as well. Yeah, it's really good. There's a Stuka crash there as well, which is weird. But they've got some nice vehicles there all around the airfield. There's a couple of Spitfires on there as well by the tower.
I get us all in the same shot as we go past. Yeah, so you so you should have the castle on your left, and then off your right you should have the football stadium. I think it's something else, yeah. And then just behind the back of that is where the bomber oh, I've got it in shot. Bomber Command Memorial there, look. But I don't think you'd have that because it's got to be it's freeware off flightsim.to. One off Autopilot. Coming left. I've
got a big lag.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Everyone's disappeared. Have you all gone behind me?
Me and Carl got at the same time, so we're still together.
I think you're in front, Steve.
We're on your left.
Got it.
Yeah.
Wait for you to slide past. Throttling back. I'll come back into you, Mick.
We're just on your left, yeah, you'll see us.
I'll read the name on that airfield. Well, we'll head to that and I'll turn left.
Right. Yeah, I kind of think their only chance at selling more of these aircraft will be before the Lancaster come, because I think when the Lancaster come,
it'll die, won't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless he does a really big update on it.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. It might end up about £8.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I bought it, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I
without a
bought
doubt.
Yeah, we put some hours in this frame.
Yeah, we have.
I think it's a nice looking old bird, really.
Yeah.
Overlooked, overshadowed, really. A bit like when the B-17 came out, everyone, you know, disregarded the Liberator and that sort of thing. Although, the B-17 was out. Well, it was sort of like 1938, I think, wasn't it? But that's one I really want. I've got hundreds and hundreds of hours in the A2A B-17 from FSX. Yeah, love that.
Like you don't hear anything the Hornet either, do you?
No.
You want me to slow down a bit, Boresight, so you can get the run and brake? Yeah, I'm nearly there. We're turning left in a minute onto the runway. I'll throttle back a bit in the turn. I'm throttling back in the turn to see if you can close the distance. So you can try and get the run and brake. Coming left. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Mick.
That's all right. Now that I was then looking at something else, and the throttle back caught me out. Oh yeah, here we are.
Do you want me to brake midfield or at the end of the runway?
Yeah, go midfield.
Lined up with the centre line. Bring the power back up. Three, 2, 1, braking left.
Okay, and braking left now.
Braking left.
Yeah, coming down. That's coming down. Coming left. Turning for finals. On finals now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the end of the runway. We'll park up with the other Lank and the other Stirling that's at the other end. Over piano keys. Down. Down.
Short fire.
Yeah, this would be a nice one to do for a 1940s one.
Yeah.
To have it all set up like they did in the dam for the Dam Busters. Maybe model Guy Gibson's office as well.
Yeah. I think it was grass runway as well then.
Runway vacated.
Yeah, so did you get the update?
For this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
But the RBM fix don't work for these skins.
Okay. Yeah, I think Steve mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah, you're probably not. It goes a bit wild. It doesn't go all the way round, although I've 6 mine.
Okay.
It's just that the Yankee scenery has the old model folder in there with the old interior XML file.
Oh, okay.
I did sort of point that out to him, and you can copy the right model folder from the update into it if you like. But so all these trees I've got in the middle there, a bit weird.
Yeah, I think it's another hard standing, isn't it? But
It used to be.
Put put trees on it. Yeah, so that Stirling's a desert brown and then a dark brown.
I don't see a Stirling. You mean
Yeah,
there's
it's on the pan in front here.
Yeah, it's
Is-
on the pan in
oh,
front of you.
so,
Yeah.
so I
There's
better
a
not
lank
go.
in front of me.
So if you turn left, Nick, slightly, keep going, and I'll tell you when to turn right and stop.
All right.
Yeah. So come left slightly. Yeah. Bring the tail round.
Is that something which is needed for this scenery then?
I don't know. I thought it came automatically with the turn right
Oh.
now, Chico. Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah. I was just wondering where Steve was going.
I'm just straight. I'm waiting for you to go in. Stuff your nose.
All right.
I think if you scroll down in Scampton, it gives you a list of other add-ons for a library.
Yeah, right.
I think there's an aircraft library or something.
Yeah, I don't think I bothered with that.
Yeah. Stop.
I thought I'll
There you
just
go,
get the
mate.
scenery and that's it. Really.
Yeah. Sometimes it pays to have a look on it, and then sometimes it doesn't, because it doesn't really add very much. But it just depends if you want to see it or not.
Yeah. Fuel. Oh well, you're lucky you made it.
Wow. Well done. Yeah. Well done.
5%. Yeah, right. Yeah. So you got and a steady cruise, but we were doing a lot of throttling up, weren't we, to catch up and. Right, switch her off. Get the crew ladder down. Open the bomb doors. Might as well drop my bombs. Oh, actually, I don't know whether that would have an effect on the weight. You know, in have a look on the.
So yeah, we've just had a comment off Black Knight, not meaning to criticise the produce. I think that says. I'm dyslexic, so you'll have to forgive me. But I would like product, yeah. But I would like to say, but I would like to say, like modern airliners, that due to drag, the undercarriage on the heavies would be lowered when the aircraft is not on short finals and not into the base leg. Again, I could be wrong. Great to see the Stirling through. A very nice approach otherwise.